This winning screen is brought to you by our partners at Dwarven Forge.
Testing. Audio good?
They make beautifully sculpted maps for you and your players to play on. We don't use any of them, but they are our sponsor.
I fucking wish we did. I want to be sponsored by Dwarven Forge so I can just get like
Disclaimer,
a bunch of that shit
we are not actually sponsored.
and just hoard
Yet.
a bunch of those.
Yes.
We need to get the Dwarven Forge sponsored, boys, because I want a bunch of Dwarven Forge shit. I don't want to pay for it. Yeah, because it looks awesome, but it's expensive as fuck, and I don't want to pay for it.
I'm putting my dishes away, so 1 second, BRB.
Alright.
You know what's great? Looking
What's
at the icons in the main screen.
Hmm?
I like how everyone is colored but me.
'Cause you're white.
Yeah, I'm white. Wait, I'm white. But it's good. It gives me a distinct.
Okay, I'm back.
Like,
Yeah, added new
back.
icons to our portraits also, or
Oh,
icon, or
I
whatever
see.
you call it. Summoner icons. I don't know what you call it. Character icons there. Jeez.
Well, please don't ever call it that.
Alright,
Nate, Nate, you gotta get fucking dark mode for your Roll20.
that look better? Let me do that.
Oh god, it looks so much better.
Is
Yeah.
it an extension?
Yeah.
Oh, rip. Oh, I'll do that next time.
It doesn't come base with Roll20.
Based?
No, it doesn't.
What the fuck? Everything has a fucking dark mode nowadays. The
I
fuck?
know. But whatever, it's like a single extension to install. It's not.
Dude, that is unbased. That is cringe. That's what that is.
That is hella cringe. But man, does it look so much better. Oh my god.
Not the download or the dark mode. The fact that they don't have a dark mode just built into their shit.
Yeah. I don't
Can't
know how it
believe
is.
we're actually
Self-respecting
somewhat in
programmer
time.
without a dark mode.
True.
Yeah.
They're the ones who care about dark mode more than anything.
That's why I can't wait for Idle Showdown to have dark mode.
Yeah.
True.
Get to it, Nico. Dark mode UI.
I already
sorry
did
about
Dum
that.
Dum.
Thanks.
It's
Thanks,
gonna be a
Dave.
full screen shader that changes everything to dark mode.
Now you just you go on to Photoshop and you make a canvas size that equals the screen, and you put black, just pure black. Then you go to the opacity layer and you make it translucent. Put that on top. There's your dark mode.
Dark mode.
The absolute worst thing you
Yeah,
can
just
fucking
do it in OBS.
Yeah, it's doing it on me. Yeah.
We'll just color over it. Color over all the white spots.
Exactly. Make our own dark mode. Well, I heard Saito yawn, so I think we're all here.
I am.
Oh, okay. You're not in Roll20.
I am not. Let's see.
Classic Saito.
Yeah, classic me. You are right.
Never being in Roll20.
No, we just lost you.
Oh,
Never
no.
being classic E. Internet shitting out.
No, I'm still here.
Love the crunchy logo.
My
I love the
my
Crunchy roll.
Crunchy roll.
Take me home.
I do love dark
Take me home.
Alright. I think it's about time that we get started then.
Heck yeah, season 2.
Should I tweet from the Twitter
No, I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
or Nat?
We have a
I mean-
Twitter.
Have a Twitter.
Yes.
It's not like we're doing this
Besto Games.
for other people.
True.
Yeah, but we might as well.
No pressure. This is more
I'm
of a,
indifferent.
if it happens type of thing. And yes, I'm indifferent
Yeah.
also.
All right. Are we all good to start then?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Might as well.
Alrighty then. So last we left off in Untilted. The party awoke at the Sanctum of Knowledge to a horde of demons outside. After a quick assault and the summoning of a Draco Lich, Meduzu teleported the party away from the Sanctum of Knowledge. At that point, Benduzu left to rally his allies against the current threat, as well as Captain Arya, who returned to his order to report what he had seen and support you guys in the future. The party then left to Delian, where they had a bit of an experience feeding sand to poor Tanju for like an hour.
Dirty fucking filthy dirt sand.
Yum.
They then commissioned some new equipment, including some gauntlets made from the crab shell that they had obtained quite a while ago, and a dagger made of silver and behir bone. And that's about where we left off. So let's hop over to the world map. What would you guys like to do?
I believe our next course of action was to go to Leatoh, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe that as well, I think. I can't remember. I'm having a hard time differentiating what we talked about in character and what we talked about not in character, so
I think we did talk in character about going to Leatoh.
I think so
No,
too.
because I remember. Because I remember I said as Guava, I was like, is the thing in Leatoh important to you? And you and Neko were like, yes. And I was like, okay, then we should go.
But did we talk about how, like, the magical item stuff? I don't remember that. Or if we did or not.
Nah, we'll do that on the way.
Yeah, you guys got,
Okay.
like, there's like 2 days worth of travel there, so
Right.
we can assume that conversation, even though it happened out of character, can happen in character in that
Yeah,
time.
we can do it in character on the way. We don't gotta do it, like, right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I just
Plus, we were
wanted to
going
make sure.
to. Yeah, but we were going to stay there an extra day so that we could get the
Right.
first of the
The-
items we left
The
behind.
dagger will be ready.
Yeah, it's like a
Mhm.
2-day trip
Yeah.
there anyway, so then 2 days back, that's like, even Kana's, if we stay 1 day in Leatoh, even Kana's might be ready when we get back.
No,
Yeah.
I thought... Oh, okay.
Kana's will take a week, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The 1 day, that'd be 5 days, so yeah,
It will.
roughly. I don't know.
One day we stay in Leatoh. 3 days-ish of travel. We stay 1 day there, and then on the way back we get it.
Alright. I
Sounds
guess
good.
we're like setting off then towards the Leatoh.
Well, aren't we waiting a day?
Oh, here? I don't know. Are
Yeah. I thought we were
Yeah,
doing that
we're
to get a
gonna do
dagger.
I can't
Okay.
do math, so I'll trust everyone else's instincts.
we? We can wait.
Plus,
well, I
can-
well, I can't read.
I can't.
Plus,
guess
we
we're waiting a
can
day.
take this time to also start talking about what we're going to do once we get to Leatoh. That is being put everything we own into the bag of holding, slap it onto Tanyu, slap an Arcanist magic aura into it, and head to Leatoh.
Yes.
That's about right.
Yes.
I've asked this 3 times, and I want to ask it for the 4th time. So the
Okay.
Arcanist magic
Okay.
aura on the bag, does that prevent them from going inside of it, or does that just prevent them from thinking there's stuff in it? Like, would they still have a?
Prevents him from identifying it as magical.
Oh,
Yes.
so even if they
It's
find
still
it,
a magic item. If
Okay.
they were to look inside of it, then yes, they would realize that this is a bag of holding. but
can also just
it
use-
protects its aura, so they can't. Nothing they can do can detect that it's magical.
Okay.
I
Just
can
hopefully they're
also-
not just like, we want to go through that back.
I can also do Arcanist on it, and then invisibility on it.
Alright, I think that would be the safest idea. Alright, anyway.
Wouldn't they be able to sense the invisibility?
Nope, because it's
Not with the aura on it. Nope.
Oh, okay.
That completely
Is your mic
protects that
far
object.
away, or is it just me?
No, I think it's just I have my mic here. Does
Alright,
anyone else
so-
having trouble hearing me?
I had you
I'm
at
just gonna
100%,
Yeah, you're.
so I just turned you up.
I have you
Quiet.
100%, but
You're
I
quiet.
don't hear it as loudly as the others.
Let me.
I'm just gonna cramp you up.
Let me get off and get back on. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Well,
Now that I realized I
Uh,
actually have you at 120, so I guess you're just quiet in general.
Yeah, I just cranked it up to 150.
it's weird. I'm a very loud person. Maybe
Your mic
my
disagrees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe my microphone is just having a.
All right.
No, mind. I'll
So-
put you at 200%.
I guess we'll do a day's worth of downtime then, since we want to fast forward to get the dagger before leaving.
Sure thing. Is there anything you guys would like to do in this day of downtime?
Yes,
All right.
I would. I would like to. Where is it? Hold on. There's a time thing here, I'm pretty sure.
I
Wait,
want to
where
get
is
a
it?
bunch of pushing.
You need the
there you
Delian
go.
map, or are you good?
No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go a little bit a ways from the town, or more specifically, is there an area in the town that looks like not like as well kept, plant wise, like some like where the plants aren't really doing too hot?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, a lot of the area in the middle of town is mostly run over, trampled. It's well traveled with carts and whatnot.
Alrighty, then I'm gonna spend in that area. Probably find a nice place to sit or something. I'm gonna spend the next 8 hours casting plant growth
All right.
to enrich this land and make its soil more fertile and help plants grow that are having difficulty growing.
I am also going to do something on this day. I'm going to start studying up so that I can start dabbling on enchantment.
All right. Sounds good. Let me write that down.
I am
Alright,
also going to train my swordsmanship with the longsword.
doing like the taking the stance and doing like the overhead swing.
I see Nate finally got roll 20 in night mode.
I'll just do it on a nearby tree.
What happened?
There's night mode?
Oh no, wait.
Not by
Ah.
default. You need an extension to get dark mode.
Oh god, alright, fine.
I have another thing I want to do when Kana's done training.
Sure.
I want to cast Healing Word on that, or Cure Wounds on that tree.
And you know what? That does work. The
Nice.
the tree begins to close up the cuts and scrapes, although a lot slower.
Yeah.
The rate at which plant heals, even though accelerated by the cure wounds, is still significantly slower than that of
Can't I just mend it?
blood creature. No, it is alive.
Ah,
After Wobble leaves and he's no longer looking, I want to cast Inflict Wounds on that tree.
When Sylvia's sleeping, I want to take a dagger and kill her in her sleep because she is a child and can't do anything about it.
I have the alert state. I hear him when he approaches me.
True.
I'm a giant fucking turtle. I sit on you.
Okay, well he's sitting on me. I cast Inflict Wounds on him.
Cast dark.
I use counter spell on that.
I use counter spell on that. All right. Well, that all happened in our imagination lands.
Alright, while Sylvia and Guava are trying to kill each other, I'm gonna see if there's any kind of shop around. Is there, by the way?
Yeah, there was the general store and the blacksmith. Would be
Oh
the
yeah, but
stores that-
we checked those and there's no potion.
No, in a small farming village like this,
Small
chances are you're
dinky
not going to
town like
find
that.
someone brewing magic potions.
Is Kaina done with her training?
Sure, I mean you have all day, so if you would like to
Yeah.
engage with her after she's done, go for it.
Okay, I wanna spare with her.
Oh,
Oh,
so presumably during her training then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just
during her
you also
training.
wait till
Like,
she's
I
tired.
just- No. I didn't know like when
that's
I
a
was
bit
trying
rude.
to. No, I'm. That's not me. That's the others saying that. No, I wanna come in during her training and ask if she wants to have like a sparing session.
Sure thing.
All right.
All right, both of you
Just train a bit.
roll. Yeah. Both of you roll 3 attack rolls.
Your attack rolls.
Yep.
How you do that? Hit DC.
Roll the
This-
attack.
I'm assuming you're sparring with your rapier.
Yeah.
So yeah, so just roll 3 attack rolls with your rapier, and
Okay.
give them to me in order.
Okay, in order.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sparring with my flame tongue longsword.
Oh no.
You're dying. That's what you're doing.
I want to use my chronal shift to make
Don't
the
worry,
keg rerolled at
I'm not good
19.
with it.
No, don't.
You're reading a book.
Yeah. You're trying to kill Guava. Again. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Can't believe the keg won.
Okay, so in order for me is 12, 26,
26.
18.
All right, so
Wow.
Kana, you are having trouble. The weight of the longsword you're not quite used to. The way you're used to the more nimble and swift. What's it? The
Scimitar.
scimitars. That's the word I'm looking for. Jeez Louise. I was thinking cutlass in my brain, but that's not right. And the keg is sort of able to easily parry your attacks and move your weight against you with his rapier. As he stands, one arm behind his back, the other extended forward,
I was
deflecting
exactly
your blows.
thinking of that. Amazing.
It seems
Wow.
you have still much to learn. And even with the keg's much thinner, more refined blade, he's able to shift your weight just due to his sheer girth and mass.
Damn.
They're training
He
in a
is
secluded,
thick.
they're training in a
He thick.
secluded location, or is there like, did anyone notice? Is there a crowd watching them now, like cheering or anything?
I mean, maybe
I
you.
assume you
I don't
guys
know.
are just like out back of the inn or something, or not necessarily out in the middle of the street dueling each other.
Come to duel.
You fight like my
Why not?
sister.
Ugh,
That's a
I
compliment.
definitely
I've
need
fought
more
your
training.
sister.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it. I can tell. You did great though.
Thanks.
Too bad you were going up against the one, the only, the mighty, the keg.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that, of course. I'll be there to cheer on her. Be like, we got this. Need more training. You're getting the hang of it. I turn to Tenju and ask, you want to spare with her?
I look at her and then say, I think I'll pass on that
Alright,
for now.
for now.
Okay, now I would like
I'll
to
hold you on
give
to that.
you half proficiency in longswords.
Yay.
Nice.
So you can add half of your proficiency bonus rounded down.
It was worth the
Fuck.
training.
+1.
Plus one.
Let's
Yeah, I
go.
mean that's
Yeah.
so
That's a plus
technically
one.
+2.
Still something.
It's as good as a magic item. What do you expect?
I'll set up a thing so that it automatically adds it to your rules later. For now, just know when you're rolling with a longsword, you can add 1 to the result.
KK.
By the way, we talked about Kenna giving one of her magic item to someone else because she has like a lot. Are we still doing that?
All of them?
Yeah. Are we still doing that? Or what?
That's up to you.
You can just ask while we're packing.
Hey, Kana. I would like to ask. You have like way too much magic item. You don't want to give one to someone else?
No.
I mean, she
Fuck
can say that
off.
if you want to.
Well, it's not my fault you guys keep sending them to me to hold.
You know what? You're right.
Well, you're the one with the interdimensional handbag.
Yeah. But anyway, you want to give like one item to someone?
Well, it's not like I have ownership to them, but sure. I have the gauntlets for someone.
Alright. Who wants that? Ask
What do
everyone.
those gauntlets
Okay.
do?
Me?
I think those are the surfing gauntlets. Or
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah,
they are.
What do they do? Let you control water?
Yeah, I don't remember what they do.
You can like use water to like push you like movement.
In chat.
gauntlets of the great waves.
A powerful wave of water forms behind you, carrying you in a straight line. Up to 40
Ah.
feet. That's so much extra movement.
That's a lot of extra movement, yeah.
When you use it in the water, it's 60 feet.
Ooh.
That's
Who
pretty
would
good.
benefit from that?
Probably people who are more immobile.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that this movement can also carry with you allies and enemies.
Is it like a wave or is it a straight line?
It's a wave builds behind you and pushes you, and you surf on it. Now, if there are enemies or allies in your path, you carry them with you.
Okay, so it's not like
it's a-
they're
It's a
they're
form
still
of CC.
surfing.
Well, for everyone else, it's
Oh, they-
more of a getting pulled by the wave.
Yeah, but are they not prone for that?
No, they won't be. However, if
Okay.
as a result of that movement they collide with a wall, they take bludgeoning damage.
I see.
That probably would go well on someone who can make good use of their bonus action.
It's an action.
That's why someone who can make good use of their bonus action, because they inhabit an action.
Well, I do have many bonus actions.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know that they would go well on a wizard.
I have missed
Actually, having an option for movement as an action would be pretty pog for me.
Go for it, Quavo.
Yeah, go
Plus,
for it.
it's water related, which goes alongside your nature.
Yeah, you can feed your tree.
Exactly. I was gonna say could be useful in like aquatic stuff, but yeah, I guess that could work too. Gimme.
Give it to Guava.
Here, Guava. I think you should hold this for now. I think
Oh,
it would
thank
look
you.
great on you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. On that same note, Tanju,
Yes?
the other day, there was a ring that you had that I identified, and it is a ring of flame resistance. I was hoping that perhaps I could hold on to this, as I am very vulnerable to fire.
I see.
That would make
Of
sense.
course, it is yours, which is why I'm
Push on.
asking.
They're on his back.
I mean, that's fine. We don't want you wilting.
I appreciate that, thank you.
We don't want you dead, you know.
I appreciate that gesture as well. I don't want you to die either. Pat, pat.
Pat. Pat back.
Nice, I get a ring.
How much is the end for tonight,
yeah.
just so I can go ahead and subtract that?
The inn, I believe he charged you 3 silver pieces for all of you.
Oh, okay.
This is not an
Someone else
expensive
can
inn.
subtract
So
that then.
all of us, huh? It's 15. 15, 3 electron each.
Well, then I guess for another part of my day, I'll attune to both of these.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Let's see. How many magic item do we have? Like, is there more? Of course, there's more.
I believe you also have the
Oh, wow.
coin of Providence.
Hmm.
Yes.
Remember, what does it do again?
You get to replace a
can use it
d20
time?
roll with a coin flip, with a 1 and a
Yeah.
20 on each side.
I see. I see.
And it cannot be re-rolled.
Okay, so it's the last one of all the magic items that we have.
Mhm.
Presume. All right.
It's up for grabs for anyone gambling.
Gambling. It's
Want
not my
to try
thing.
your luck, Cake?
No, gambling is not my thing. As I said at the first episode, this is not my thing.
I don't think anyone should really use that. That seems very risky. I
Yeah,
can't say I'm
very,
too
very
fond
risky.
of gambling.
Oh, but it's so
Also-
fun.
I
I
think
still
haven't
so.
fun
had,
as gambling
I
item.
have
At
not
least it
had
looks
many
nice.
good experiences with gambling, so I am good.
What's gambling?
Oh no.
Don't,
Gambling child.
I'm just holding it because it's pretty.
nothing, kiddo. Just don't worry about it. All you need to know is gambling bad. That's it.
Gambling bad.
As we play using dice.
Gosh. Don't take me out of it.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm done for me.
No one's taking the coin? Alright.
It's too
Smoking my pipe.
risky.
So it's so nice that we decided to do this, considering we're going to a place where we have to take off our magic items and put them in the bag of holding.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I'd rather everybody get their magic items now, so that way they remember whose is whose, rather than nobody owning any of them and them not being used at all. What if we run into a dragon on the way? We got 2 days of travel. Who the hell knows what'll happen before we get there? Or maybe we'll run into Bobo.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Or both. Bobo on a dragon.
Bobo with a dragon, Bobo inside of a dragon. There are many options that could be happening.
Bobo with the dragon.
Is there anything else
So
anyone
I
wants to
assume
do?
Tenju is going to be holding the bag of holding now?
He doesn't
Well,
have
again,
to.
you got 2 days till Leatoh.
Yeah. Figured
True.
we'd talk about it on the way.
And if you're making the bag of holding invisible, really anyone could be carrying it.
I have the whatever the
That's
necklace
true.
is, but
Oh, yeah. It was because he had the necklace on.
Right, you got double protection.
But if
Yeah.
I'm going to slap that Arcanist magic aura into it, then
I don't guess it really matters.
yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then if Tanji doesn't need to have it.
Alright, so, Tanji, around the end of the day, you visit the blacksmith again. And he has for you a silvered dagger.
Heck yeah. Thank you, kind sir.
No problem. Look at this craftsmanship. Absolutely immaculate.
This is
I must
amazing.
say, this was some fine quality silver you gave me.
Yeah, I just happened upon it. You know. Yeah, this is amazing. I've never seen something quite like this. Looks at Neko's drawing.
How did you make the bone? How did you make the bone look like metal?
Hey.
But all right, thank you. I'll be on my way now.
Send your friend by again.
Yeah, sure thing. As a thank you.
No, I'm not here. No, too bad.
I'll let you use him for a day as a thank you.
Yeah. When I get back to the keg, I'll tell him that the blacksmith has something for him.
A special package. Just for him. Alright, so that counts as a silvered dagger.
Silvered dagger. Is there an item called that, or should I just type silvered? Just assume this one. Just change the name of this one or something, so I know.
It should be... There should be a thing that you can check to say that the dagger is silvered. Yeah, so if you go into customization on the dagger, you can... There's a checkbox for silvered.
Customize. How to maintain silvered. Heck yeah. Simple silvered. Awesome.
So now, if you come across enemies that would otherwise not be able to be damaged by non-silvered weapons, you can kill them. Things like werewolves and shit.
Heck yeah. Werewolf Slayer.
Werewolves and I believe vampires as well don't like silvered weapons.
And undead. Well, some undead.
Yeah.
Not all zombies are going to be afraid of your silver dagger, but some may.
Okie doke. And with that...
Or is that an adamantine?
I think no, adamantine would just be for like really, really heavily armored shit. You'd need adamantine to damage it.
Isn't any adamantium like meant to be like, oh, if you have this on, then you can't be crit?
If you have an armor,
for armor, yes.
Oh yeah.
For weapon, I think it's that if you hit an object, it's an automatic crit, and some constructs require you to they take half damage if it is a non-magical weapon that isn't adamantine. But I digress.
What do we do with the husk, the crab husk? I don't remember. A shield? Gauntlets?
Yeah.
Alright. So it's not done yet, I assume.
Yeah, it's not
No,
done yet.
it's... He's working on it.
Okay.
And if we want it to get done faster, we should probably get the keg out of here. He keeps getting distracted.
Yeah, I know. Well, I didn't know that, but...
Promise him a kiss on the cheek if he does a good job.
I'm just so fucking oblivious, I don't even know why he keeps looking at me.
Exactly. Just bribe him.
Bribe him with a good time, Seto.
You know what I do when I want to have a good time?
Just tell him.
Always.
Just tell him, I'll make it worth your time if you manage to pull that hulking crab out.
Alright, let's get going.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to, you know.
Alright, so you guys make for Leatoh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, we make
presumably
for
you guys...
in.
Was that?
We make for the Traveler's Respite Inn, and from there we go to Leatoh.
Well, yeah, but that's our destination is Leatoh.
I'm assuming you're not, like, pulling out the ATVs and going off-road to Leatoh.
We aren't?
No, we're
That's
not.
what you think, Hamsley. I cast long strider on the horses.
I cast ATV.
Alright.
Let's get the carriage ready. Let's go, Butter.
Let's go, Butter. Let's go, Phil. Let's go, Butter.
Bill and Butter.
Keep forgetting the name every time.
Well, these are new horses. We haven't spent much time with them.
Ah, true.
It's Butter and Phil, right? I know I
Yeah.
named them, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I had the same problem earlier today when I was doing the abridged version of the campaign to Vickers.
That abridged version was very funny.
Yeah.
I'm glad
All right.
liked it.
Heading out. It is now the start of the next day. Presumably you guys slept so you can travel throughout the day.
Yes.
Yes.
So, I do in fact need and I'm assuming it's Guava, the animal handling from Guava.
What else would it be?
Let me do the handling for once. No, I'm kidding. No.
I already rolled. You can do the next one.
No, you're fine. Just do it. Not me.
That's a 28.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I think you're good.
18 plus 10. When you have a plus 10, you really can only get high numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the minimum
Except
you
if you
can get
get-
is 11.
Yeah. Well, no, I think a
Yeah.
nat 1, despite having a plus, is 10 is still a nat 1.
Not for ability checks. It's still to a total of what? Because the
When
nat
does
1 is not
the-
an instant success.
Then when does the nat 1 counts?
Attacks. And I don't know if Hamza says that saving throws also apply to it. Although most of the times it applies to it.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And well, that also it's up to him to see if ability checks also count the nat 1.
It depends on the ability check and what you're trying to do. The harder something is to do, the greater you'll fail if you get a nat 1. If you're doing something simple, you're not going to, like, whatever, nat 1 is not going to be that devastating.
What do
That
I
was
see
a
with my
persuasion.
28?
Alrighty.
Oh no, that was animal handling.
Oh, I
That's
thought
you.
it was perception.
Are we supposed to be listening to music right now?
Oh, is there not music playing?
No, there is.
I hear music.
Here or no?
I can't.
I thought that roll was for perception. I thought we were on the road.
You are on the road now.
There we go.
Well, yeah, but if that was for animal handling, then it wasn't a 28. It was like a 25.
Yeah, well, whatever. Okie doke. Now go ahead and give me perception.
Oh no, guys. This is a pretty low roll. It's only a 13.
Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to chrono shift that?
No.
Don't.
Yeah, 3 plus 10. That was a low roll.
All right. As you guys head down the road to the plains, familiar. Ooh. Guava, you see in the distance ahead of you a group of flying entities circling around something just off the road.
Do they look like birds, like vultures or something? Like some kind of bird of prey that's
They-
like a scavenger?
They look vaguely vulturous. Vulture-ish. Yeah.
I'll point it out. I'll be like, it would seem that there's something over there. Well, seeing as what kind of birds are circling it, I'm assuming it is no longer alive.
You see
Maybe when it's about
one
to
of
die.
them swoop down at something. Although amongst the tall grass of the plains, it's hard to see what they're going after.
Well,
You see
if
it
they're not,
then recoil and fly back up.
well, actually,
Should we check that out?
if they're not landing to eat it, then I'm assuming it's actually not dead. Then
Yeah, I think it's still alive. Frankly, I think we should check that out.
Maybe it's someone that needs help.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull the carriage over then to the side of the road.
Alrighty. Oh, I used this map in the past. I need to clean it up. Just
Let's hope it's still doing fine. Still alive, I guess. Anyway.
give me but a moment
All right.
to set up a scene for you guys.
Oh no, not now.
This is why you pre-roll your random encounters, kids.
And that goes checking something anyway.
I think we're gonna have an interesting session today.
I do too. I have a good feeling about this session.
I pulled 3 cards from a tarot deck, and they're pretty interesting.
Oh no.
What did you get?
Well, the first one is confusion and miscommunication, which I think is pretty much always the beginning of our sessions.
I think that's a staple.
That's our staple. We got Wheel of Fortune, which is predicting change. I don't know whether that's good or bad, but apparently there'll be some change. And then
Well, season 2.
apparently we'll be left wondering something at the end of this session.
Oh.
All right.
The Page of Swords.
So, as you guys approach the kerfuffle off the road, you see a man holding a sword, swatting at the air, with an injured horse laying on its side. A group of harpies circles around him, periodically swooping down to strike at him.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
So I will run forward, and then I am going to bust out these fucking gauntlets and ride a wave over to this gentleman.
Oh yeah, it's first use.
All right. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, folks.
Yeah.
Come on, initiative. Be kind to me God fucking damn it!
I got 7.
Let's do this. Who
17.
are these people?
Let's
No
do
idea.
this.
It's just a dude being attacked by harpies with an injured horse, but we're gonna try to
23.
help him.
You know,
Finally a good roll.
It's extremely sad to me that I also have a plus 10 on something, but every time that Poppy rolls that is plus 10, he gets like, oh, I got a 28, I got a 26. Every time I roll my plus 10, it's like, you have an 11.
You have an 11.
Is it investigation?
No, it's initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, I thought it is a
Plus 10
percent on.
initiative.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like another skill.
No,
But yeah,
it's my
initiative. That
I have
sucks
a
for you, man.
I add my intelligence to it, and I add plus 5 because I have alert. However, I always roll poorly.
Would Guava be closer than us?
Give me a
23
sec. I'm just
for me.
rolling
Oh, I was
initiative.
just curious.
Oh dear.
Wonder who this man is.
Should me and Poppy reroll? I also got 17.
The Senatoli after he hit the gym.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Roll against each other then.
She's probably gonna win because I have no Dex mod, but I got a 16.
6.
Oh.
Why do you only have a single horse? Oh, you had
3
two horses. They were
horses,
just on
okay.
top. They were just on top of each
3
other.
horses. Yes. Oh no.
So what did you get in your second roll there, Poppy?
16.
Oh, 16. All right, then you're going first. All right. However, Guava did open up by gaining 40 feet of movement with the
Where
goblins.
am I? I got 23.
Oh, you got 23? Okay.
I'm at 0. I want to see. All right. There you go.
So, Guava, from
Yes,
where you are, go ahead and place yourself. As you
Oh.
boosted ahead of everyone with 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll go for sure 40 feet, or can you stop it early?
You can stop whenever you want. It's up to 40 feet.
I'll ride
in
right up to this guy.
Keep in mind that the harpies are in the air.
Yeah. I just blast myself forward and then land right next to this fella. And I'm just like, do you need some help?
Yeah, please!
I can just imagine this guy like flying away at the harp. It's like, this isn't looking great. Then just suddenly cool fucking Turtleman arrives on a wave while meditating. Do you need some help?
Dude, did anybody ever see Surf's Up? The movie about the penguins that surf?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know Big Z? How he like surfs like he's like a surfing guru? I like to imagine that that's how I just rode this wave towards this guy.
Yeah, he seems a bit taken aback by this, but
Surfing
is
guru.
happy when you've now offered to help him.
Is it still my turn? Or was that...
No, that was
Oh,
just, you got an initial
Gotcha.
action there. It's Keg's go.
Actually, what I want to do is, of course, I'm not gonna do it, but just go to his position and be like, you could have just walked. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just.
I don't have
gonna-
40 feet of movement.
I know, I don't have 40 feet of movement either. I could have used dash as bonus action, but well. I just moved there, I guess. Wait,
So
what was it?
technically, you could have taken one of your allies with you.
I was in front of everybody. There was none of the wave wouldn't have hit anyone.
Yeah. I mean, I could have just stayed behind. No, I'm gonna, stay there. Is this guy, looking
Also-
at, like,
Sorry, Hamsley.
attack from behind?
Can I choose someone to come with me, or do they have to be in front of me? Because there was nobody in front of my wave.
They have to be in front of you. Like, you
Okay.
carried them with
Yeah.
you. I'm just saying, in theory. Like, you could have, like, backed up a little bit. But it's not a big deal.
Is this guy looking on the opposite side of where I'm looking?
They have noticed you at this point.
Ah, come on. All right. So what I'm gonna do, what I do best, psychic blade. Go.
Yeah.
18.
18 hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not with sneak attack. Unfortunate. All right. I got 5. Because this guy.
All right. You whip the psychic blade up and you sort of catch it in the leg.
Hurts like a bitch, huh? This is my
It
second.
now it, like,
doesn't
turns
hit.
to look at you, and the others now
Yeah.
focus on you, Keg, as you presented yourself as a threat.
Yeah, I wanted to use my bonus action for Psychic Blade. Doesn't hit. I'm pretty sure 9.
It does not, no.
Of course
As you
it
throw
does
the
not.
other one, it's now aware of you, and it begins bobbing and weaving in the air, making it much more difficult to hit.
I'm like, huh. What can I do next? Yeah, that's it. We had a long rest, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Tanjiro, you're up.
Alright.
I'm so useful. 5 damage.
Here. This is the one he attacked, right?
Yes.
Alright. And for ranged combatants, that still counts as engaged, so would I get sneak attack, or is it only for melee? I always forget that.
He's engaged
It's
with me,
within 5
so-
feet.
Rip. And is this one engaged with Guava, then?
No,
Or no?
they're
I just
flying
noticed.
about 30 feet in the air.
Okay,
Each.
well, that's fine.
Just one guy engaged.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this one then. That's
Great.
my bonus action. And then I want to just throw my silver dagger at it. Let's see.
Don't lose it immediately.
+6.
The silver dagger lodges into the harpy. It flies away.
Well, that's a 9.
9 does not hit.
All right.
Well, good
Oh,
news,
I
everyone.
thought
It's not Lunch and the Harpy.
You whip the
It's
dagger up,
nice to
and
meet.
with its wing, it swats it away. The dagger falls onto the ground right about here.
Well then.
Wow. I'm gonna use my last 10 movement to just move here then, I guess, and then that's it.
Alright. The harpies are gonna go. This one is swooping down, and with its claws, is striking at the keg.
No, not me.
It's 22 to hit.
Oh, of course it doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. It's bad.
And it deals 7 slashing damage with its claws.
7 slashing damage. Of course, uncanny dodge.
Alright.
Wait.
It then reaches out with
Alright.
its
Fine. Yeah.
yeah, it reaches out with its wing to slap you across the face.
Good slap.
10 to hit, so presumably not.
Not.
So you're able to sort of like dodge
Dodge
that
it.
one as it does. This one is going to swoop down and attempt to lift up the horse. Like take its talons and just dig it into the back of the horse.
Lift up it. I mean, that must be strong.
However, the horse sort of bucks and it has to retreat.
Nice.
Too bad.
This one is going to begin singing a song. I need you all to roll a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I'm
Oh.
good at these.
I am not good with that.
That is gonna be a 17.
12.
Gonna be 18 for me.
That's gonna be
19.
That's gonna be a fucking 6.
Oh my god, 6.
All right. Sylvia, you are charmed.
I am.
While charmed by the harpy, you are incapacitated. You must move towards the harpy by the most
Yep.
direct route.
How do we get him out of charm? Is there a
I've
way?
used Harpy before.
Have you run
Just don't
harpies? All right, there you go.
I gotta smack him upside the head or something. Or her.
Yeah.
Literally,
I don't know if it's my
literally,
turn. Enough.
It's one of the easiest DCs to make, and I'm proficient with saving throws, and I fucking rolled a nat 1.
This one is going to fly down and attack the man. That hits. Dealing
Oh wait, yeah, I said uncanny dodge.
5 damage.
Oops.
This one is going to
Nope.
attack Guava.
There's so many harpies.
All right, so it makes an attack against you with its talons, Guava, and not being used to fighting a creature of
Turtle
your
man.
demeanor, it just like tries to claw at your shell to no avail. It then swings at you with the wing, and you just pop your head into your shell as it misses anything vulnerable.
Poor harpies.
I think this one's going to attack you as well because you're the closest to it. There. 20 off the table. That's going to be a miss. That's also going to be a miss. Okay. 3 and an 8.
Wow.
So now you're just sort of like swatting them away with your staff.
Get out of here.
Keeping them at bay.
Oh wait.
Alright, Guava, it's your go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask you if you wanted to kill them or what, or just chase them away, if we could.
I am going to slam my staff to the ground, and I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh.
And I'm going to bring up 2 CR level 1 giant eagles. One right here next to this fella. And then another right here next to this fella.
Alright, let's... Bada boom, and bada boom. Those don't look great, but whatever. Alright, so where did you want them?
One right here. And another right here.
Right there, alright.
Do they get their own initiative, or do they just go after me?
That depends on the spell.
It says here they
no,
they
I know
roll
it.
the
No,
group
that-
initiative.
Yeah, it says to roll initiative for them in the spell, but I don't know if you're the DM that just goes, I don't want to deal with more numbers, they just go after you, because that's how I set it up.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Go ahead and
That's
just have
why
them
I asked,
go on your
because
turn.
the spell does ask for me to roll initiative for them.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
That's just annoying.
Alright, and bonus action, I will shillelagh, and I will speak out to these creatures. You should leave now, while you still have a chance. We do not wish to bring you harm, but we are not going to let you attack us defenselessly. And that'll be all I do on my turn.
Roll an intimidation check.
Sure. Yeet. Where's my intimidation? I'm not super intimidating, but it's a 13 plus 2, so 15. Not bad.
Unfortunately, they do not seem phased by this threat.
Not too bad.
I wouldn't count as a threat, more of an advisory. Which, in that case, is it now the eagle's turns?
It is, yes.
Awesome. Then this one, right here, I will have attack this harpy, and I'm
How
pretty
much
sure
health
they get
do they have?
advantage. I have their thing right
They
here.
have multi-attack, 2 attacks.
They have 20. Well, he's asking how much health they have.
Oh.
They have 26 health each.
Good to know.
That was OP.
But I will have that one attack this person.
Alright, go ahead and make attack rolls against it.
I shall. Does it have advantage because it is flanking? And it engaged with me, so now it's technically I'm also engaged with it.
Yep, that is flanked.
Awesome. Pog. Nat 20 on the first roll. Didn't even need the advantage. Let's go.
Go Eagles.
Go Eagles. So it gets to make 2 attacks because it has multi-attack. So is that 2 separate rolls?
Yep.
Okay. So I'll do damage for this one first. It is the beak attack. So they will take 5. Is it double dice or double damage for your crit rolls?
Double dice.
Double dice, so 5. 5. So that's going to be 13 piercing damage from its beak.
Oof.
On that harpy, and then its next attack, it will be a 18, so 23 to hit that harpy.
That hits.
And this is its talon attack. 3, 5. So that's 8 slashing damage
All right.
on that attack.
So as you're like sort of swatting the harpy away from you, giving it this good advice, a hawk comes down from behind it and just starts scratching and pecking the shit out of it.
I tried. I just look at it and I just say that. Tried to warn you. Eagle screeching.
Yeah.
And then this one will attack this harpy.
Mhm.
Not an advantage, just a regular roll. Based giant eagles. That is +5, so that's 16 plus 5, which is 21 to hit on the first attack. That one's only 5 piercing damage, and then its second attack is a 15 plus 5, so an unnat 20 to hit.
Yep.
And that one is 4, 3, 7 plus 3, 10 slashing damage.
All right. You slash the fuck out of it. Go, Kay.
Yes. Bonus
I'm
action,
guessing I
Shillelagh.
can't just tell Sylvia to stop using command, can I?
No, because she's charmed, and that is a charm. You can't charm someone who's charmed.
Is Sylvia human? Or is she an elf?
She's human.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I forgot.
I'll try to telekinetic pull her towards the cart with my bonus action. I'm doing the mom thing. But if that doesn't work, I'll cast Sanctuary on her.
I want to
Okay.
stab her in the back. Or what? Right at the head.
So easily enough, you place your hand on Sylvia's head and cast Sanctuary. A protective aura surrounds her. Is that all you got?
While she's there, I'll join with Tanju. She's been charmed.
How do we stop that? Am I still here? Hello?
For now,
Oh.
all we can do is fight. I take out my scimitar and ready my next action.
Alright. Sylvia. You are charmed.
Yep.
Try to approach this harpy.
I don't have to take dash, right? It's just move.
You're trying your best to get within 5 feet of it, so that would be dash.
Well then. Yep. Okay.
Alright, you can get right up to it, right along the cliffside.
Good thing you cast Sanctuary on it. on her.
Yee.
Alright. The man. What's he gonna do? He's gonna disengage. And
The man is going to cast Meteor Swarm.
yeah, he's gonna cast Meteor Swarm centered on himself.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me!
Let's see. Yeah, he's sort of gonna like run and hide behind this cart.
Probably smart.
Alright, Keg, you're up.
Right. If I move here, would I disengage? Like, would I go away from? I don't think.
Nope.
I
Nope.
will.
You'd
Okay.
stay within attack range.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get like opportunity attack.
Nope.
I move here, and hide behind this broken card.
Yeah, go for it. Roll stealth.
All right.
Granted, you won't be hidden from this one, but you'd be
Yeah,
hidden
no-
from other ones.
Yeah.
Alright,
20.
you feel pretty sufficiently hidden. In fact, you jump into the rubble of the cart, and on a nat 20, I'm gonna say you're hidden from this one. So you like
Wow.
dive into it, and it loses track of you in the commotion. There's like you like kick up a bunch of dust, and there's a bit of a cloud that masks your exact position.
What a
that's so
gamer.
sad. That would have been amazing because I actually wanted to use the hide to get like sneak attack.
Well, you did
On this
just do
guy.
that.
Yeah, you are obscured by dust.
By everyone actually.
Oh yeah, on a natural
At this
20,
point.
sure.
Oh,
Best
God.
possible outcome. You're hidden from everyone.
I'm just gonna stay
Including
here.
us.
Grab everything.
They know like where you are in general, but they don't know your exact location, so you can get the sneak
I
attack
see.
on them.
And most importantly, they don't know who you're targeting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of. I can leave all those harpies to the others and maybe take care of this one first, which
Up
I
to
will.
you.
So this is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so advantage is it? I don't remember.
Yes, you have advantage because you're hidden.
All right. Let me see how bad I'm gonna have those. Oh, never mind. 18.
18 hits.
I'm gonna roll like a second one. 20.
Yep,
Alright.
those both hit.
All right. So use
Give me
this.
damage on the sneak attack.
All right.
Good shit.
9. Now sneak attack. What is that?
12.
12, 9. So it's a 21.
Against this guy?
21. Yeah, this guy.
All right. You summon the psychic blade and you throw it up. This harpy is as it sings and it slowly descends, opening its talons to grab Sylvia. You throw the dagger upwards with its mouth open, releasing its
Not
song. The
today.
blade goes right into its mouth and through the back of its head. It then
Whoa.
falls to the ground dead.
Oh.
Oh yeah. As I throw it, I'm like, not today.
Sylvia, your charm is broken. You come to consciousness, standing on the edge of a cliff.
What in the...
You still have your second attack.
Yep, I do. But I'm not hidden anymore.
With a natural
You
20,
have
I'm gonna say yeah, you're still obscured by the dust.
Oh hell yeah! So I'm gonna try again, but
And you have
this
cover.
time, yeah, but this time again, this guy.
All right.
Still advantage, I assume.
Mhm.
Oh, this.
So no
difficult
sneak
one.
attack on this hit.
No sneak. Oh yeah, no sneak attack. 15. Roll a second one. Not 20.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't need sneak attack.
Yeah.
Egg popping off this round.
I mean-
jeez.
Still not gonna be like a lot of damage though.
His luck's
wait,
changing
never
in
mind.
season 2.
Yeah, 6.
Well,
6
okay.
damage.
No, you're still unlucky. 2 ones.
Yeah. I tried, guys. I tried.
All right. After loosing that psychic, you sort of like do a little twirl around. You throw the other one, launching into the side of the harpy.
Hell yeah. And now I'm not hidden anymore.
No, the dust
There you go.
settles. You're visible.
Ah, that was good. That was good.
Round.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Tanji,
yeah.
you're up.
Good round. Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna move here and pick up the dagger that I threw. Then I'm just gonna move last 10 feet to move here. Then I'm gonna throw. Actually, this one was the one that I had hunters marked on.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw them to this one then, or the first one at least.
And
oh,
Hunter's Mark gives you advantage, correct?
does it give me advantage?
No.
No, it just
doesn't.
gives you an additional 1d6 of damage,
Oh,
and you can
1d6,
sense where they are.
All right.
Something I forgot to ask actually. So if I have to wait until after the combat, that's fine. But for when we slept, I forgot to re-roll my D10 for my HP. Can I do that?
Yes, do it now. You haven't been hit, so it doesn't matter.
All right, that's better than before. That's a 7, so that would be 36.
36, yeah.
Oh,
It's better than the 2 1s you've rolled
yes,
so far.
I thought I was gonna roll another one. All right, so throw my silver dagger again after picking it up off the ground, feeling inspired by the keg. Let's see what I get. That is 18. This
18 hits.
one. All right. Crap. Let me. A lot of rolling. Let's see. Okay, so 18 So 1d4 plus. That's a 1, so 4. And then sneak attack or no?
I would say you're out in no.
Okay.
You're out in the middle of the field. You're not hidden.
Alright. So the d6 for Hunter's Mark. Alright, so that's 7 damage.
7 damage. All right. You throw the silver dagger into the back of the harpy, and then spins around to face you.
Alright, I'm going to throw my second dagger.
All right.
That is 15 plus 6, so 21. And another d4. That's a 4 plus 3, 7. Does Hunter's Mark apply twice?
Do they stay marked?
Double check.
Until the spell ends, yep.
Okay, so I'll roll another d6. 5, so 7 plus 5. Damage. 12.
Alright. This harpy seems badly wounded as you strike another dagger straight into it, hitting a weak point revealed by your Hunter's Mark. This harpy is going to flee.
Oh.
Fucking run!
You'll never escape.
It turns and begins to fly away. These two are gonna go ahead and attack Guava. That's a miss. That may be a hit. 20 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
What? Die!
Blasphemous.
It comes down to you with its claws and is able to sort of like grab your arm and deal 12 slashing damage with its talons.
Ouchie.
This one actually, I'm sorry, is going to attack the eagle because that's what's been... the eagle's all over it right now, fucking it up.
Then do I not take that damage?
No. You do from this one.
I thought it missed.
It has 2
That's
attacks.
it, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That's a miss, presumably. What's the AC of the eagle? I'm assuming more than 10.
Yes, it's 13.
Alright. And that's a natural 1. So,
Eagle don't give a fuck! What's up?
the more nimble eagle is flying circles around the harpy. It's struggling to land a blow. This one is going to move up and slash at the keg. No, I am just this die. It likes you guys.
Season 2.
Isn't that yeah, season 2. This one's gonna fly up and attempt to grab Sylvia.
Wait, what happened to the harpy?
It tried to attack you, but it rolled really poorly.
Ah.
So you just you summon like a psychic blade and you like deflect its claws as it comes at you.
Guys, we don't suck at this anymore.
Yeah.
Wow, finally.
Incidentally, this one is 17 to hit against Sylvia.
It has to make a wisdom 7 throw first.
True. And that's a fail. So it cannot. It has to pick a new target, correct?
Yep. Or
Yes.
Alright. It attacks Keg.
Yeah, I guess then.
Does it have
I
the
know.
movement to get to Keg? after
Easily. It has
moves?
40 feet
Oh,
of
okay.
movement.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
Can they move after Sanctuary?
Yes. Because it specifies that they pick a new target. And it still had plenty of movement left. Presumably the wisdom save would have been made when it had the intention of attacking you. First attack with the claws miss. The wing attack. 21. I'm assuming hits.
That hit.
Give you a good smack for 2 bludgeoning.
2?
Yep.
Uncanny dodge it! Uncanny dodge it!
Uncanny dodge. Yeah, uncanny dodge. Just a
Alright,
scratch.
Guava, you're up.
No. Oh, these poor harpies. Is this harpy within my range?
Yes, both of these have descended to attack you.
Oh, awesome. Then I shall bonk it with my quarter staff.
Alright. Yeah, any harpy that's made an attack against you has descended to your level to make the attack.
Alrighty. So that is going to be 9 plus 7, which is 16.
Hits.
Hits, awesome. And then it is going to take... Go to my actions real quick. It is going to take 4 plus 2, which is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, it's swatting around at this eagle. You just take your staff and just boom.
Bonk. Just fucking whack it one. And I'm gonna stand ground and stay here since they're all focusing me anyway.
Alright.
This eagle is going to attack though.
Alright,
Again.
make an attack. 2
With
attacks.
advantage. 15 plus 5, so that hits.
Mhm.
For the first attack, that's actually really low. That's 4 piercing damage from the beak attack.
Alright.
And that's a nat 20 for the talon attack. Which is going to
Christ,
be
these eagles are
2,
nuts.
That's
Eagles are
6.
crazy.
which is 8 with 10, 16 plus 3, so 19 slashing damage from the talon attack on a crit.
Alright. You, after bonking the harpy on the head, it sort of staggers. The eagle then comes down and with its talons grips around the harpy's throat, slashing out its jugular. Yet it falls dead.
And then for its movement, I want it to move up to here
Alright.
against this harpy. Fly there.
Just if you'd like flanking, you'd move there.
I don't want it to get in the way of Tanju.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want him to have to. Well, you'd only have to move like a square, so yeah, put it there. I hope that's not too inconvenient for you, Tanju.
Nah.
His whole turn has gone to the shitter now because of that movement.
Well, it's Kana's turn, so.
And this eagle. Wait, we still have one more eagle.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I'm gonna have this eagle land on the ground right here next to Sylvia.
Okay.
And I'm going to have it put its wings, furl its wings, and bend down next to Sylvia.
What, do you want me to ride it?
You can do whatever you want. That's what that eagle's doing, and that ends my turn.
Alright.
Better
Now
ride an
it's
eagle,
your turn.
boys.
Yeah, try to ride it.
Want to see a wizard casting spells from the top of an eagle?
You are a small child.
Yeah, I'm a small child.
Giant eagles can carry full-grown people. They're
That would
chads,
be pog.
dude.
Can we get a pog in the chat? I'll use my longbow this time and attack a harpy near Sylvia.
Alright, this is the closest one to Sylvia.
Then as my bonus action, I'll try to telekinetic pull it down towards the ground to run it off course.
Ooh. Alright. So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Bruh.
Bruh.
11.
11 hits. Harpies
neat.
suck.
9 damage.
All right, Keg, you're swatting away at the harpies. Then an arrow just like whizzes right over your head, just barely missing your hat, sticks into the rib cage of the harpy. Sorry,
Wait,
how
did
much
he get
damage
my
did you
hat?
say? No, just right over your hat.
Ah,
9
I see.
damage.
9 damage. Okay.
Oh, okay, no, that was a close one.
You then watch as the harpy sort of like seizes up for a bit and gets thrown downward with telekinetic force. It crashes into the ground and is prone.
Huh.
All right, Sylvia, you're up.
I'm gonna ride this fucking eagle.
All right. Oh boy.
Mounted aerial combat.
Go ahead and roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Oh god.
I mean, it's a controlled animal, so you wouldn't have to roll animal
18.
handling. 18. All right. You get yourself onto the back of the eagle. I guess it's up to Poppy what the eagle does on its turn. So.
I can't wait to not draw this.
Oh, I mean, could I have had the eagle hold its action to take flight since it didn't actually attack anything on its turn and only
I'll
used
say-
5% of its movement?
I'll say okay. Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right. So I'll make it. Yeah, I'll make it go airborne now, so it's up in the
All right.
air with the rest of the harpies.
Sylvia, on the back of the giant eagle, raise up into the sky. It hasn't done any complicated flight maneuvers yet, so you're able to hold on quite easily.
Okay, so has this eagle received any damage? I mean, this
This
harpy.
one, no, it is not.
Okay, and this one has, right?
And it's prone.
And it's prone.
Also, to
I
answer your
mean-
question, no, neither of the eagles have been hurt either.
Yeah, I misspoke. Fuck? Wait a second.
Wait, what? You good, Yi?
I think he's doing something.
Well, how about this weather?
All right, Sylvia casts Fireball centered right here at 8th level.
Sorry, there was
Level.
there was a helicopter flying right above my house, and I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, so
Do it, Yi. Do the
What?
thing.
what thing?
What do you mean, what thing? The new thing you got, your new toy.
I want to, but this isn't the right chance to do it.
Alright, fine.
So as I'm flying in the air, I take out my revolver and I point it at this one over here,
Alright.
and I shoot a firebolt at it.
Yeah, it wasn't too far off. Alright, go ahead and make a spell attack.
Okay, that's a 25.
That does in fact hit.
So I point at it and I say, "Have you heard about the story of Icarus? Here's the spoiler!" And I shoot at it. Holy shit, that's a 16.
16, alright. So, up atop the eagle, you take aim with your revolver and fire out a firebolt. It engulfs the harpy in flame.
I'm a proud mom.
And that's
Alright.
all. That's all I can do.
The man, seeing the harpy downed right next to him, is going to make an attack against it with advantage. He does hit. and with his short sword deals 5 damage to it. Oh wait, no, that would be doubled. So, oh no, it's just with advantage. All right, yep, 5 damage. All right, Keg, you're up.
Alright. Well, not like I can do much here.
This one is prone, so you have advantage on the attack roll, which means you would get sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Ah, yeah, sneak attack too. In a way, yeah.
Well,
Alright.
and actually, there's another person engaged with it, so you get sneak attack against this one for a lot of reasons.
I got 12. And I got 12.
Well, advantage doesn't really seem to phase you at all.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you hit regardless.
Oh, okay. Still hit. I know. Really, it's a fucking advantage. Alright. Let's see. This dude is about to get fucked. 17. There you go. In total, 17. So I just
17
look
total.
at the harpy. Harpy, right? I
Yep.
just look at the harpy on the ground. Is he looking at me?
Yeah. I mean, you're standing right
Okay.
next to him, so yeah.
Okay, so I just look at him like from imposing build, just looking down on him and be like, pathetic. I just hit him.
All right.
Fucking meme. Yeah, I know.
You bring your dagger down upon the harpy, and you just strike it like right into its chest. It seizes up briefly from the pain and then falls limp. All right, Tanju, you're up.
Wait,
Alright.
bonus action. Sorry.
Oh, right, you have another attack.
Yeah, completely forgot.
You're a rogue!
I was so into my I don't know, my bed.
It was such a climactic attack. It just felt
Yeah.
like the end of the turn.
Felt like I needed to end with such a good note. But then I'm gonna use my bonus action, miss it, and feel like a dum dum.
Well, go ahead and miss your attack.
Never mind.
Okay,
16.
that does it. Yeah, I'm assuming that's against this one.
Yeah, against the other one, just next to it. I get 6.
6, alright. So after stabbing the dagger down into the other one, you actually pull out the same psychic dagger, throw it up in the air, it does a little flip, you grab it, and then whip it back up with this one. Alright, Tanju, here you go.
Alright. Is this one, is it flying up high still, or is it in melee attack range?
It's within melee range. It's 5 feet off the ground, but that would still put it in range.
Okay. Well, I want to run up to it then, and pull out my short sword. Plural, short
Alright.
swords. And, just,
The theme of Sword Art Online begins playing.
Yeah, I want to do Booming Blade, for my action, with my short sword, so...
Alright.
Says I can make an attack when I do it, so,
Yep.
right? Okay.
Yep, you can booming blade and attack on the same turn.
Alright, so the roll is 12 plus 6, so that's 18. So,
Hits.
alright, so weapon damage. What is the short sword weapon damage actually? Let me equip this. Alright. So d6. Alright, 1d6, 5, and a d8 for booming blade. That's 7, 8, 9, 12. And is that sneak attack too? Or no?
Yes.
Whoa, okay. 12 plus 4, so 16 damage.
16 tap total.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, is sneak attack? Hang on, wait. Oh, sneak attack's 2d6. Oops, okay. One more d6. Alright, that's 18.
What did you roll on the second? I already subtracted it. What was the second? D6.
Was 2.
2? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Alright. So, Tanju, you focus on your short sword, and it gets filled. It almost like starts vibrating with booming energy. You stab it up into it, and that you see that energy transfer from the blade into the harpy, shaking it. Is that it? Is that all you got?
I got a bonus action still, so I'm gonna swing my second short sword at it. Then
All right.
that is 10.
10 does not hit.
Rip. Okay, that's it. Actually,
That's
yeah,
it.
that's it. That's it.
All right, it's the harpy's go. This one fully retreats from combat. This one is going to disengage and begin retreating. As with this one.
Okay.
They try their best to get as far away as possible. Are you going to pursue?
No.
That
I
works.
went for Guava. He's the
I'll pursue him, even though Guava said no.
he's the initiative decider.
Well, if you guys are not pursuing, then combat has ended.
Pachi Pachi,
I need
everyone.
to earn level. Come on. Come on.
Pick up my daggers.
Man, I can't wait to get to a certain level where I can use more my subclass.
The man pops out from behind the cart. Whew. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Are you alright, sir?
I'm a bit scratched up, but I'll live.
Do you need
What
any
about your horse?
immediate attention? Are you alright?
You can see he sort of has like a gash across his shoulder down onto his chest.
I'll cast some healing on that.
Alright.
Good, huh?
Don't worry, gentlemen. Helping people in danger is what heroes do.
The Sylvia flying away.
The eagle fly is circling around us.
Yeah.
Alright, kiddo, I think you can
I'll
get
have
down.
the eagle circle around a few times and then come down next to Kana and drop off Sylvia.
That was very fun.
I want to do it again. Dad,
Keg's like me next.
let me write it again. I wanted actually to do that, but percent stay first.
I don't think our eagles are giant enough to lift you up.
Oh no, Guava. Puppy. Do you think they can?
How much do you weigh?
What?
Like actual amount, how much do you weigh?
I do not know.
What guesstimate? How much do you think the keg weighs?
I don't know. Okay, so it's half.
Also, how tall are
size
you?
More.
Like
I don't
he's
know.
like 7 foot or something,
I know I'm tall, but I don't know how much.
or 6'8", something like that. 7 foot.
Like for Goliath. How
Or 8 foot.
Goliaths
tall
are
are
between
they?
7 and 8 feet tall and weigh between 280 and 240 pounds.
so?
No.
Yeah, giant eagles are pretty strong, but I don't think they're that strong.
Yeah, I was like, no. They could
Ah, too
carry
bad.
anyone else in the team but me or you.
Okay. Well, too bad. That's fine though.
I'll put
I'll
my
walk up
staff
to
out.
Sylvia and give her a big smile. You did great out there. I couldn't help but worry when you were charmed. But I'm glad you held your own. Kana feels like a
didn't
proud
do
mom
anything.
after Sylvia burns a harpy alive.
I feel like one of those cowboys from those stories I used to read.
Although in this universe, cowboy refers to a minotaur, so.
Also, I don't think they rode giant eagles and lit people on fire.
One of those eagle boys I used to
I
read.
used to read.
That's great, dear. I pat her head.
I'll extend my staff out and let one of the giant eagles land on the top of it.
Sort of perches. It's a bit small for the giant eagle, but it manages.
Birds are good at literally standing atop things that aren't meant for them to be standing on.
Yeah.
Well, if you are all right and there doesn't appear to be any more danger, we will be on our way.
Yes, thank you very much.
Shouldn't be.
I simply must have your names, though. It is not often that good Samaritans such as yourselves come and help us common folk.
Is your horse okay?
Yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't we also take care of the horse?
The horse is bleeding a bit.
I thought it was injured.
It is injured, yes.
Well, I didn't have anything to actually like heal that guy now that I'm looking at my spells. So I would have just used healing sprites instead. So he gets healing and horse. I'll just use all of the healing nodes and healing sprites to heal them, which would be 3 each.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure they should be at max if I need to roll all of them.
No, they both have so
Yeah.
little health that even if you rolled minimums, you
Yeah, I was like, I think they're good off of that.
see him sort of tending to the horse. The horse is a bit shook, but he's able to calm
Yeah.
it down.
Also, when he asks what are like your names, I just look at Tanju and the keg.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm Tanju.
It's your cue.
Ah, my name, huh? Okay, let me tell you a story. No, I'm kidding. My name is my name's Keg. The Keg. That's my entire name, you know.
And we are. Do we have a group name?
Play the do the drum track, the drum roll.
Do it, Tanju, you got this.
No, you say it.
And we are
This is your line.
You say it.
adventurers.
No, you say it.
And we are. This is Kana, Sylvia, and Guava.
This is
Yeah,
Canaan.
Yeah, Sylvia over there, like at the top of the mountain on one
No,
top
don't
of
use
the hill,
Sylvia.
and then this old man is.
You cannot use Sylvia.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
us.
Scary.
Well then,
Did he give the name at all of our group? I didn't hear it.
I mean,
need not.
I was-
Then I shall sing songs of your heroism. I'm a bit of a bard myself.
Oh, you are. Oh,
Practicing music has always been in my family. And I've always wanted to sing about great heroes and those who are so selfless, helping those in need.
always my good sir.
It was a.
Sir, may I?
That's all I want to
You're
say.
right.
You can go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was
I'm
going
gonna
to
say
say,
something
may
else.
I ask where you're headed?
Well, I was headed down to Keene.
What's that?
Looks at map.
Yeah, looks at map.
To the east. Alright. Boo.
Do we have that one unlocked?
Yep. Headed down
Oh,
to
okay.
Keene, right here.
Oh, this is Keene. Oh, that's pretty far, huh?
And from
So-
there, I was thinking of traveling down to Jarrett.
Well, if it wouldn't bother you, sir, we ourselves are heading over to that direction, although not exactly to Keene. If it's okay by you, you can travel with us.
Oh, that would be most splendid. I can't wait to hear of your travels. Surely you...
Yes, let me tell you about my past. Because I am such a great detective, if you don't know. I solved many investigation. I am
Saving
what is known as
Sherlock
the greatest
Holmes.
detective.
You simply must regale me. You see, he goes to his cart, picks out a little tome, opens it up, feather into ink, and is waiting.
Yeah.
That is-
Why do we not do this while we are on the road?
right, yes. Sorry, I got a bit
Go
excited
ahead.
there.
Wait. This is my time. I need to share my past glory.
Okay, then we leave you here. Goodbye.
All right. All right. You know what? Yeah, it can wait.
Well, you all get onto your
Such a
carts.
killjoy.
and-
There's a traveler's say not too far away from here. We can do that there.
Oh, you can do it along the road.
Also
but
at the
we-
end. He's gonna have a lot of stories to tell.
So, Keg, you actually get into the cart with the man. Did he tell you his name? His name is Oren.
No. What's his name?
Oren.
Oren?
Orn.
Oren?
Horn.
Or in.
Or?
Oren.
Orange.
Guava's head peeks up.
Oren. Oren. Oh, Oren. Alright.
So, Keg, do you regale him with tales of your past?
Of course. But I'm not
Wanna
gonna
hear
I'm
it.
not gonna actually explain everything. Just the normal investigation that any detective do, I guess. Just a very simple one.
Tell me a story, Saito.
Tell me about
Okay, wait. So I have to
Backstory.
come up with something then.
We are on season 2, Saito.
Oh, come on. All right. I have to
make
come
it
up
up.
with one.
Just make
Just
it up.
make it up.
Yeah, I know. I want to make it like okay, I guess.
Come
All right.
Saito, you play Ace Attorney.
All right, fine. Yeah, true, but I'm not.
I have a
I'm
feeling
not
you
kidding.
failed your improv classes.
I'm not good with that, but I'm gonna try because I want to get good at
Yeah.
it.
I'm excited.
So are you ready? What's your name, Mister?
Oren.
Oren, my good sir, you are a bard, and let me tell you one of my adventure that I got to do as an investigator, more likely a detective. Let me tell you about this time where I was on my ride, my good horse named Watson. No, it's not named Watson. Name's Son. There you go.
Watson is such a good name. First name Amelia.
His name is just, yeah, but no, my horse is named Son, but you don't need to know that. It is merely my old steed that is not there anymore to this day, unfortunately. I was
Must have been a
riding.
powerful workhorse.
It was the best horse that you could get. It was the best horse that I could get. Also, the only horse. The only regret that I have about this horse is that it fell into a ravine. But this is a tale for another day.
Oh. See him
Yeah.
writing down furiously.
Yes, unfortunately, it was all my fault. But I digress. Let's talk about no. So this time, when I was riding my good steed, Son, and as I see along the path, an injured man kneeling on the ground, and I had to stop. As a good gentleman myself, I had to. As I got down from my horse, I walked up to him and asked him, "What's wrong? Are you okay?" This good man turned to me, in pain, holding his knee, and said, "I fell off my horse, and I don't know where it is now." And as I heard that, I said, "Fear not, my good gentleman. I will find your horse." And he asked, "How? How can you find my horse? You never saw him. All I can tell you is the direction where he went." And of course, me being the greatest detective of all time, I said, "Well, let me tell you how I can deduce everything from what I've seen, from what I've heard. Everything. I can tell you where I can find him. I can find him in 5 minutes. I can guarantee you. Are you with me
Absolutely.
this far?"
See, jotting down. A
Taking
wonderful
notes.
detective you are.
I know. I'm a very, very good detective. As I said, the greatest detective of all time. So, as I explain him what makes me think that I could find him, his horse, in 5 minutes. He was very interested, or more say, very surprised, because he didn't know how I could get all this information just from one single glance. And he asked, "Wow, you feel like such a great detective." And I said, answered, "I am, because as I said, I am the greatest detective of all time. So all you have to do, mister, is to wait here, and in 5 minutes I'll be back." I came back in not 5 minutes, not 4, not 3, 2 minutes. In 2 minutes I came back with his horse, with his mount, and he was flabbergasted. He was like in such awe, such happiness from finding back his good mount, and and he asked me again, how, even though you told me everything from what you found, from all the clues that you could found, how were you able to conclude everything from this to where my horse went? And I said, I told you everything. Now, as a good gentleman and as a good person with a great conscience, here is your horse back. I demand nothing left. No, I demand nothing in return. And I hope you can heal back your wounds while staying there, because I have no skill in medicine. Unfortunately, you're gonna stay there. But don't forget, I am the greatest detective of all time. And he said, yes, I will remember that. And as a farewell, I said, goodbye, gentlemen, as I flew away with my steed.
Flying steed. This.
Right.
Great
My
story.
good steed. Son. Yes. That is one of my many, many stories of a keg. The greatest detective of all time. So, Orin, what do you think of this?
You see, he's been writing down this whole time. Yes, I should like to get accounts from all of you. This is good.
You maybe find I might have like another story for you, which is way more interesting than this one. Would you like to hear?
But of course.
Is no one's gonna stop me? Please, someone tell me to stop me.
Why would we?
I thought at this point we would be like arriving somewhere.
Yeah,
I just
maybe
want
when we're
someone to
at the
stop me.
end, we can regale these tales of heroism.
Yeah. I wanted at least one story out of you.
Come on, Guava, you don't like it? You don't like my stories?
Alright, it is not long as the keg goes on and on about his many adventures and cases prior to meeting you all. Definitely hyping himself up a lot, repeatedly. Sometimes more than once in a single sentence.
That's totally the point. Everything fell into Keikaku.
You find yourselves arriving at the Traveler's Rescued Inn. It appears to be empty at the moment.
Can I check to see if anyone has been here recently?
Sure, roll investigation.
20.
20, alright. You look through the inn, and based on how you remember it to have been left when you guys were last here, it does seem that things have been moved, shifted. People have been here since.
Why is it silent? What happened?
Oh,
Nothing.
I don't know.
So
Sylvia
they
rolled
just did
investigation. I
I just
told
need to
her
catch my
what
breath.
happened.
I just wanted to see if anyone had been here since we left last time.
You all enter the small open space. A few beds and cooking stations. A small smoke rises from the hearth in the corner. Recently lit, but since doused.
Is this the one where it's like anyone can be here? It's not really owned by.
Yeah, it's not owned by anyone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's more of just like a public house.
I guess we are the only ones here.
seems that way.
And I'll walk in.
We walk in.
Righto. Yep.
And
Pretty much the same as you remember it. Some things shifted around since the last time you were here, but as
can I
many
do something?
travelers come across this road, it's likely that someone else has stayed here in the meantime. And yes, you may do something.
Can I do something? Orin is here, right?
Yeah, he's with you.
Alright, I have to do this. So I say out loud, Orin, as you can see, no one is here. So let me tell you how I can deduce just from that and tell you exactly what happened.
Do tell.
Alright, can I roll investigation?
Sure.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
No.
Alright,
No, no.
nonsense.
I'm a small child that is enamored by the idea of a detective.
Right. I got 17. I use my Psy Bolster Knack. So for 1d8, I got 8. So
Oh.
25.
There we go.
We're all as good as detectives.
What did you discover?
Wait,
Great
wait.
Alright,
detective?
Keg.
Can you tell me?
You look around the room, inspecting various elements. You determine that the last people to pass through here, most likely a party of 3. One of them was rather small, perhaps a halfling, gnome, or dwarf. And that is what you discern.
Alright.
Just based off of the footprints and the way things have been moved, the beds that were occupied.
The beds were not occupied.
You determined that they may have been here as maybe like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Yeah, so they haven't like got a bed, an actual bed, to spend the night.
No.
Okay, so I tell everything. I tell those things to. What do I say it? All right, I'm gonna say it.
Fascinating.
So all right.
Fascinating.
As you can see, there's one halfling, I would say, thanks to those footprints, as you can see. And the fireplace, you said, that is doused?
The hearth was doused
so
maybe
the
about
hearth.
2 or 3 hours ago.
So it was lit very recently. I would say around 2 or 3 hours ago. A party of 3 got here. And now they are nowhere to be seen. Why? Even the greatest detective has a limit. This is all I can tell you.
I see. Jotting it all down.
You know, a great detective knows when to stop. Knows his own limits. And also knows when to stop speaking to have the upper hand on the negotiations.
And
This is how the
what are you
greatest detective
negotiating?
works. You will see at a later time. But don't worry, you will be aware of it.
What?
talking about?
What the fuck is going on? Is this
Why
the
is the
keg it's supposed to?
posting? Yeah.
No, I'm just trying. I'm just trying to be smart, which I'm not. This is how the cake works.
All right. Would anyone else like to do anything?
Just trying to feel smart, even though he is not. I love it.
I just look around, make sure that there's no prying eyes on us.
Hey, Guava, are you
Alright.
making any dinner, or should I prepare something for myself?
That's very forward of you.
Just asking. I don't want to be rude and not eat your dinner because I've already eaten.
Yes, I was planning on making something. You make it sound so expected.
I mean, that's why. I mean, if I
It's
expected, I wouldn't have asked, I guess. So that's why I was just asking, just to be sure, double checking.
I'll ask Guava if I can assist with any cooking.
Yes, I would very much enjoy that, Kana. Thank you. It will be done soon. And I will start making dinner.
All right. In the meantime,
I'll join him.
Using a kitchen or the typical Guava fire?
There are
Guava
cooking
fire.
implements here. A
There's a
stove
bonfire,
and
yes.
some.
If there's a
Pots
stove,
and
I'll
whatnot.
use. Yeah, if there's a stove, I'll use that.
Mhm.
Do I get to make a cooking check?
Sure. Let's call that performance.
Performance. I'm surprised cooking isn't under survival.
Do I assist?
Yeah. Do it with advantage.
Okay. Can I ask why it's performance, though? Like a genuine challenge to that? Like, you don't perform when you're cooking.
Don't?
I guess not.
No.
I mean, I see it
I would
as
say
a
more the survival
cooking as
skill
a
being able to
artistic-
cook.
endeavor, but it could just as easily be survival, I think.
If I were to cook,
Especially
that
with
would
my
be for survival.
background. Well, especially with my background of doing it out in the wild. Like, it's not like I do it professionally, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like performance, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why it's a performance role. At least to me. But if you feel like it is, I'll still roll it. That's just me asking a genuine question.
I mean, it can be survival just as easily, I think.
Okay. I would like to roll it under survival if that's the case.
Yeah.
And I get advantage because of Kana.
Mhm.
Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. It was a 5, and then you made it a 17.
What?
And that is
rerolled
a
that.
17. You want to re-roll my 17?
No.
17 plus 7, so 24.
24.
Total.
Alright. And are you using your...
Oh, my
ability?
utensils. Yes, my cooking utensils.
No, I mean the feat. Like, are you cooking a special meal? Or are you just, cooking a meal?
I mean, my meals are always special. They always got that guava specialness to them, you know? Also, I like being able to make additional snacks after cooking. So yes, I will be using that.
Alright.
Not the short rest version of it because this is a long rest, so that wouldn't matter. If that makes sense.
Yep, I mean, you can use the short rest one on a long rest.
Oh, then I mean, yeah, sure, but if no one's healing, then it won't take effect.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's not overhealing.
what I
It's
mean.
just regular healing. So yeah, well,
Yeah. That's why I was like, it doesn't really matter if it's the short rest version. So the long rest version is one that actually lets me cook the treats that allow me to use these later.
Yep.
So I will do that, and then also I get my proficiency bonus because utensils, so very high roll. And does it have like additional, like, I don't know, like, is it not stocked, but does it have like some spices and stuff, like some basic ones or
yeah, some
any-
basic stuff.
like-
There's some dried herbs and whatnot.
Oh,
Mostly
okay.
stuff that doesn't spoil.
Cool. Then yeah, I guess I shall cook that.
Righto. Would anyone else like to do anything? Or are we moving on?
Still,
I think we're moving on.
Recite my stories of as to Oren.
Keg
That's
spends the night telling more stories to Orin.
Yeah, because I can't shut up about it.
They become more outlandish as time goes by and the night
Yeah.
becomes older.
Also, I can't cook anything like exponentially cool like that big dinner I made because I just don't have the ingredients to really make anything spectacular. If that makes sense. It still tastes good because my roll is high, but I can't make like fucking grilled lamb or something.
Tanju and Sylvia, are you doing anything during the night?
I guess like what time was it when we like got here and started eating and stuff? Was it already really late or was it just getting dark?
Yeah,
or
it was quite late. It was a full day of travel. You guys went a full hexagon.
I guess I'll just go. I want to go outside at some point and just chill outside, and I want to build a fire outside
Okay.
if I can. I don't know. Can I do that?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's firewood in the inn for the hearth, so you can just take some of that and make yourself a little campfire outside. You have a tinder box, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Then
I just continue practicing my magic.
I'll also join him and play around with the fire. I'll show him how I can change colors of the flames.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Wow.
I say inside. The young mind cannot handle flirting.
So Tanju, as you sit outside, sort of sitting around your fire, watching the glow, after a short period of time, Kana comes out with the dinner that she and Guava prepared,
Oh hey.
handing you when she joins you around the fire and begins to just wave her hand through the air. You watch the flame contort in various different ways, almost sort of dancing in a form. You see her change its color to blue, then purple, then green, and back to blue again.
All right. That's impressive. So I want to like pay close attention to what she's doing as far as like doing that stuff. I'm gonna try to mimic it, and then use control flames also.
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
All right. That's okay. That's a 10 and a 6. All right, never mind.
You know, back when I was in training camp, I wasn't an expert at this. It took me a whole year to make it tint to blue.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Tanju, you reach out with what arcane power you have and try to shift the fire. You see it move a little bit, and then you realize that was Kana just messing with you.
Hat.
All right. I don't know how long she was planning on being out here, but after like an hour or two, or an hour, I guess, whenever the fire's like already burnt a good amount of time, I'm gonna try and do my ritual.
All right.
So let's see. I'm assuming Kana's still here, so I'm just gonna ask. Actually, I don't know how to ask that without it sounding weird. I was supposed to be like, "Is it okay if I try something?" To her, but not to her. But you know what I'm saying?
Sure. I'll just watch.
All right. I'm gonna like take a stick and like kind of poke at the like embers of the fire or the coals, and, like break some coals out of it to the side.
Yep.
I wonder what he's up to.
What the dog doing?
And I'm gonna wait for it to like cool a little bit and kind of crumble it up, and then grab incense from my pocket or my bag and herbs and all that, and light the incense and do whatever I need to do and do a cool ritual spell for Find Familiar.
All right. Placing the the incense down in a circle around around the pile of charcoal and embers. Kena, you watch Tanju sit and focus for quite some time, focusing his energy, and you begin to see the embers off of the incense and the smoke off the incense and the embers off of the hot coals begin to swirl and spiral. Tanju, with his eyes closed, now focusing even harder, the swirling continues and begins to build. You watch the coals begin to form together and begin to take shape of a small white fox. The body hovering in the air, its eyes completely lifeless as it just hangs, and the smoke from the incense then swirls and then crashes into the body, filling it with life. The eyes begin to glow a light blue as the familiar then floats gently down to the ground before Tanju.
I'll crouch down and then kind of like hold my hands out, like ushering it towards me, telling it to come to me.
Leaps at your face.
Heck yeah. I catch it.
And
I look to Kana.
Sort of like maneuvers itself around your neck, hanging off of your shoulders.
I can't believe
Do I
Tanju
detect
summoned
any
the
arcana
throne.
from the fox?
I mean, you just watched him summon it from a pile of coal. It's pretty safe to assume that it's arcane in nature.
Yee.
You say, Poppy?
I said I can't believe you summoned a friend, dude.
Yeah, summoned a friend, dude.
That's
Honestly,
Define friend ritual.
Yeah, find friend. That's how I read it, at least, when I first read it. Yeah, I just looked at Kana and say, his name is Shiro. Then, you want to pet him?
How long have you been able to do this for?
Just
Her
now.
eyes are wondrous.
Came to me like, is this something that I felt that I could do? I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's like one of those things, it's like learning, I don't know, learning to talk or walk. It's just something you feel like, or that I could feel that I could do. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
I slowly come closer to the fox and give it a pet. Wow, he's real.
The Shiro sort of like nuzzles up against your hand. Sort of licks the end of your finger.
I'm glad we have a new friend.
Yep, me as well.
You notice that despite it being fairly dark out right now, Shiro's eyes emanate a small amount of blue light. They're almost in like a bioluminescence sense.
I wonder, can we show this to the others?
I mean, I don't see why not. I just wanted to try this out because I just felt as if Hero was the one calling to me.
Shiro begins nibbling on your ear.
God. But I'm assuming he'll be around for, I mean, forever, I guess, now.
Shiro
Yes.
like hops down from your shoulder in front of you and like turns to you and just sort of sits looking up at you. Tilts his head a little bit and
What, you need something? Or is something wrong?
Then I'm glad you're able to manifest this power. You're plenty talented, Tanju.
Hey, you too. You need to show me how to turn flames blue, because that's pretty cool. You know how cool I could look doing that?
Perhaps you'll need less than a year if you can train for it.
I'll keep that in mind, and I will watch you closely.
Shiro now propped up against Kana's leg, playing with the sheath of her sword hanging off of her belt. Just swatting at it.
Alright, maybe it's time we get some rest.
Sure thing.
Yep, I head towards inside.
And I'm sure Shiro would like that too.
Yes, I agree.
Shiro runs in a circle full of energy.
Oh, no. Gonna be the cat that's running around the house at midnight.
This might take a while.
Yeah. Alright, so I want to look at the fire and make sure it's for sure, like, out completely. No chance of burning the tavern down.
Oh, yeah. I mean, first of all, you did it away from the tavern. Second of all, when the spell was completed, the fire was completely extinguished.
Okay, cool. Alright. I guess I head inside with an usher Shiro behind me.
Shiro jumps into your hood.
That works too.
Hey, everyone, Tenju made a new friend. Shall we?
I go up to Tanju.
Stop my talk with Orin to see what's going on.
Okay. I say hello, and then the
fox say hello.
yeah, the fox says hello. The fox peek out from behind my out of my hood, I guess.
God. Seems you made a very special friend, Tanju.
Oh, what is that?
I will pet it.
His name is Shiro. He doesn't bite.
Shiro.
Kana, you do notice when Shiro gets brought into the light, the eyes no longer glow.
Interesting.
I run up to Tanju and start staring at Shiro with a lot of glimmer in my eyes.
Go ahead, Sylvia.
Shiro jumps down and lands on Sylvia.
I start rubbing all over Shiro.
Uff.
Shiro sort of jumps out of your arms and looks to you, Sylvia. Its head down and sort of like downward dog position, tail wagging, beckoning you.
I
Yes, making that noise.
I tried to head pat Shiro.
Shiro evades.
Evades?
Evades.
I'm chasing down this motherfucker then.
Tail now wagging furiously as Shiro leads Sylvia around the room.
Good times.
Try not to stay up too late, everybody. And
I want to pet it too.
I'll give Tanju a pat on the shoulder and head outside. Where I shall rest.
Righto.
I am going to take a watch, though.
Yep.
While I'm out here.
And I
I
have
would like to
nothing
try
else really to do.
and pet
Besides-
Shiro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, roll an acrobatics check.
Me? Perfect. Acrobatics. Let's go. 24.
Alright. So as Sylvia chases Shiro around the room, Keg, with your lightning reflexes, you're able to scoop up the little fox and give head pats.
Oh, there, little buddy. You're so fucking good. Ah. Better pet it. Rabbit's belly. All that.
This pleases the fox.
This is the new animal companion.
This pleases the fox gods.
This is the fox. Alright. After like 1 minute of petting. I let it go. Toward Tanju.
Jumps back to Tanju. Back into the hood. Alright. And with that, are you all going to rest? Or
No,
does
I have
anyone
to
else
talk with
some?
Orin.
Oh,
Well,
No,
of
I'm gonna
course.
stop. I'm gonna stop actually. Listen, I'm just gonna tell him. Alright, my 26th story is gonna be for another time.
I'll fully meditate and then take second watch.
Alright.
I feel like
Well-
Arn by the end when you're like, my 26th story will be for a later day. He's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. Is it
I
like that, or
mean,
is
no, I
it
look
just like
forward to that day.
You see him now most of the way through the book that was mostly empty.
Yeah, you know what's fun? Familiars can speak telepathically with their master, so I can just imagine Tanju just hearing this voice in his head going like, "Yes, rub me,
oh my god.
touch me harder."
Hamsley,
touch me higher?
Yeah.
I'm casting guidance on myself.
Alright. Roll perception for your watch.
Nice. That's gonna be a 13 plus a 4, so 7 plus a 10, 27.
27. Alright.
I'm gonna. I want to be on watch with. Well,
Oh,
Alright.
you want to be out here with me?
no.
Oh, the
Easy
music
enough.
Changed. I'm worried.
Yeah, you can be out here with me. I'm just
Oh, I
under a
thought
tree
you-
right now.
I thought you said the absolute contrary. I thought you said I don't want you to be.
Oh.
me on watch.
Yeah, you can be on watch with me. I'm just
Alright.
sitting under a tree right now.
I will. Yeah, so I'm just sitting next to him, I guess.
I don't have a fire on. It's just dark out.
Mhm.
Just so you know.
It's all right. I stand the cold. Easily.
It's a nice, clear evening.
I just won't be able to see shit. Oh wait, can we still see something like with the moon?
Yeah. The moonlight illuminates
So it's still-
the
Okay,
The
so it's
fields.
still a bit lit up.
You two sit outside, just enjoying the gentle breeze across the valley.
Keeping watch out into the fields around us.
Keg, did you mean to say something to Guava?
Not particularly, no, but I can still
Oh,
talk
okay.
about it.
Oh, sorry.
If
I
he
thought
wants
that's
to.
why you.
Oh no. I just wanted to take watch to actually do something.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
Oh dear.
Dragon
it?
encounter?
Dragon Lich or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna veto this encounter.
Nah, fuck you. Do it.
All right.
I want
Yes.
to die.
Oh no.
Nah, I want to
Bobby.
see what it is.
Yeah, I want to see what it is.
I'm
too.
not scared.
I'm not scared. Thinking that while my limbs are
was.
shaking.
You two sitting in the darkness in the field, just enjoying nature. The sounds of crickets in the fields fill your ears
Jiminy?
as the wind blows. You hear the lantern creaking on Guava's staff gently in the wind. You hear a rumble. Sounding
Do I
like
see anything?
distant thunder.
Oh, I forgot
Just-
to roll my
What?
perception.
Was there?
Right?
Oh well, roll it now.
That 5. I don't see
Alright.
anything.
You
I
and
don't
watches. Dude, name a
Greatest-
worse duo.
Yeah, I have the worst perception roll. Always.
You said it sounds like thunder, but does it feel like thunder? Is there a ground vibration, or is it purely noise in the air?
It's not ground vibration. You see flashes of blue lights above the clouds.
Does it wake me up?
Let's go,
If I am
Thunderbird.
asleep because of that, because of the 5, I don't know. Do I see it? Do I feel it? Do I?
I think Guava can point it out. It's rather distant, but
Okay.
if Guava points it out to you, you can see it. It's
Okay, I can
not terribly subtle.
It would seem there's a storm coming our way. You should probably
So
head
you-
inside.
You then see a beam of light descend from the heavens.
From the heavens.
Yep. A blue, what looks like just a blue column
Oh, it's
shining downward.
It's God.
Jesus.
The God encounter.
Jesus Christ.
Do we see that?
Oh yeah, you see that. Of course you see that. It's a giant blue column in the dead of night.
Okay, so-
shining down onto the ground as you hear more
And-
rumbling.
And no one wakes up from that?
How far away is it?
Maybe 200 to 300 feet.
Okay. So it's out in a field, this
Yeah.
beam of light.
It's far out in the field.
Is it consistent, or is it a flash, or is it literally just a solid column of light that is just staying there?
It initially was flashing, like it was flashing in and out of existence, and now it's solid.
UFO.
As you then see from the ground a tower raising up.
Oh.
What the fuck is going
What
on?
the fuck is
Oh, no.
going on?
I will look
Yes,
to...
one
or
more
no,
story to add to my... No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I want to watch it. What is being constructed?
A large, twisted and gnarled tower now stands. The way the stonework contorts and twists is unnatural. It's baffling. You now see the tower standing in the middle of the field as the blue light fades.
This is not a pillar. This is not the same thing we fought very
No.
long ago.
This is very different.
Not the obelisk.
I will look at the keg and I will say, wake up the others.
Alright, on it. I'm so surprised that they...
Guava, go
Wake
ahead and
up
make
with that.
a... well, it's distant and it's dark. You know what? Never mind. You're gonna need to
Okay.
get closer if you want to discern more about it.
Oh, well, you know I'm gonna. While he's
I
getting
will
everyone
go.
awake, I'm gonna go and start walking up.
No, wait! Don't go on your own.
I'm not gonna go all the way to the tower. It's 300 feet away. By the time you get
Well,
out,
thankfully-
I'm not gonna be there. I'm only gonna get like probably within 200 feet. So I'm gonna move up 100 feet basically,
Okay, fine.
just to get a better look at it.
So wake up the others, wait for them to get prepared, and...
How many hours has it been?
Head on to...
It's been maybe about 2 hours.
We
But
can't
the
go
keg-
through Wait, no, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say, Keg, you're going back to wake everyone up, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so you're all shaken awake by the Keg, who seems to be in a little bit of a panic.
Yeah, sorry about that. We might have, like, a bit of a situation.
Damn it, I only slept half my usual curfew.
Well, you're not gonna believe me, when you're about to see it. Just wake
Alright.
up and get out of
What's going
Here.
on?
Get out of the inn. Look outside. You'll see. You'll understand.
Okay. Outside.
Alright, you look off into the distance and see a large twisted tower standing in the middle of the field that was not there previously.
I put on my armor and grab my weapons.
Being 100 feet closer than where I was, are there any discernible details I can make out now?
In the dark, not so much. I'm gonna need you to get even closer than 100
Oh,
feet.
I'm not gonna get any closer till my party comes up to me.
Alright.
follow
Which my
the keg.
lantern is lit. You guys can probably see me in the field.
Yeah, easily. With the lit lantern, you stand out.
Don't tell me you woke up Orin, Keg.
Oh, should I?
No.
No, yeah, I didn't sleep. It's fine. He should be fine. And then we came back and he's dead. No, I don't wake him up. Not him. I also hesitate to wake up Sylvia.
No,
she's
wake
a
up
child,
Sylvia.
Yeah, I know. I know. I said that just because she's a child, but still, I have to wake her up. All right, slap in the face. Wake up!
You
No, I'm kidding,
jostle
I'm not-
everyone else
No.
awake, but you physically abuse
No,
the
no,
child?
I'm kidding. I am kidding.
What the fuck is wrong with
Pick
you?
up
I'm
Sylvia
about to
over my
toss
head and
Matthew.
throw her across the room.
No,
I pick her up, I throw her across the room, and a Bahir blasts her with fucking
Hell yeah.
lightning.
Hell yeah. No, I'm kidding.
You just
I carry
triggered
her.
my mom's senses.
Yeah, I know. I carry her. No waking her up yet. I just carry her, like Princess Carrie, with everyone, and when we get there, I just wake her up gently, of course, because I am a gentleman.
Yeah.
And the greatest detective. All right, detective.
I know.
Figure out the tower.
All right. Investigation, I guess.
Well,
You
you're gonna
should
need to-
not get any closer.
Not 20. Okay.
We weren't close enough to investigate it, so.
They told me to do investigation. All right. Can I hold on to that, or is it too late?
No.
Oh, come
Sorry,
on! It
bud.
wasn't that 20.
This is why you should have listened.
But he's dead. He said I should. I have to
No,
do. I have to
said
roll.
go figure out the tower. I didn't say-
Yeah, which I did.
You're gonna have to get. Well, you're gonna have to
Investigation.
get closer to it. If
I
you-
will. I'll extend my arm out and look to the party. This tower it's going to not sound like it makes a lot of sense. It just came from a cloud.
Well,
This
a
filled
beam,
with
came
lightning.
from the sky.
to clarify, a beam of light. Like you started seeing like magical flashes in the clouds. Then a beam of light came down, and the tower arose from underground. In the beam of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, it
From
doesn't
the
sound
sky.
any better coming from God either.
He came from the sky. God, whatever. It just came from up there.
Well, it looks pretty dangerous. Whatever it
Yes,
is.
I don't know what it is, and I am hesitant to get any closer. But this seems something to be of concern.
Hmm.
Well, but you have high passive perception. Give me a perception check.
20. That's for my passive perception.
Yeah, I'm letting you
Passive
make the check
perception.
because your passive
Yeah.
perception is high. So
So that's gonna be a 13 plus 10, so 23.
23. All right. Out of one of the upper, like sort of the upper rooms of the tower, you see a figure fly out the window, and
In
you see
what
them now like
direction?
spiraling around the tower.
I point that out.
Yeah.
What is that?
It is something. Something just came out of the tower.
From one of the
Something
from one of the higher floors, and it's rather far away, and it's in the dark. It's hard to make out the figure, but you can see them silhouetted against the moonlight.
I'm closing my lantern, by the way. I'm shutting
Alright.
the hooded lantern.
Am I awake?
I'd suggest putting up your
Yeah,
guard.
you are.
Okay.
You are. You were awake
Do
like
I
5 minutes
know-
ago or something.
Hamza, would I know the intricacies of the Find Familiar spell? As a wizard?
Alright, the what?
The details of the spell.
Of which spell you cut out?
Find
Of
familiar.
Find
Oh,
Familiar.
find familiar. Find familiar is a rather common spell. I would say that you would have passing knowledge of it.
Okay, and I am aware that Shiro is a familiar, right? Or do I think it's just a random fox that they found and
You never
befriended?
specified that it was a familiar. No.
Okay. So, I wouldn't know. Would I have to roll Arcana to know?
Sure. Roll Arcana to see if you can identify that as a familiar.
15.
All right, I'd say you are able to discern that this creature is unnatural
Okay.
or supernatural, rather.
So I turn to everyone. Well, there's many things that flying thing could be. Could be a gargoyle. It could be something worse. I turn to Tanju. Well, you now have a familiar. Do you know how to make good use of that power?
Well, you mean getting closer to get a better view on things and just seeing what's going on? Sure. Unless there's something else that I don't know.
You can concentrate and see through the senses of your familiar.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah, do some
Oh, I know.
recon.
So do you want
You
me
could-
to do that?
Well, it certainly would help to understand what's happening over there without ourselves going into much trouble. I kneel down and I start petting Cheryl, although I ask your familiar how they feel about it first.
It just looks to Tanju.
I'm sure. This will be fine. But as my senses
You hear and see on the tower a chunk of it begin to sort of slip and slide off as it breaks and falls. You hear a large crash and a huge plume of smoke as part of the tower collapses off of it.
What the
see the
fuck
fe-
is happening?
The figure in the air fly over to where it was and begin inspecting the area.
I'm gonna just cast Pass Without a Trace right now on just everyone.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we have the time to discuss this anymore.
What's going on? Anyway, anyone who's within 30 feet of me, you get plus 10 to your stealth.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, seeing as I am the only one without a positive dexterity modifier right now, well, in Wava, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
So we roll stealth, I presume.
Should I
Plus-
still?
It's like plus 10, isn't it? Pass without trace?
Yep.
Yeah,
Everyone
Yeah,
gets
I got
plus
30.
10 to their stealth.
30 for me.
Do I just straight up pass it because I have pass without a trace and invisibility?
If you have invisibility and pass without trace, I'm gonna say yeah.
I got 21.
I got 23. Wait,
20.
I get a plus 10 plus what I normally would have.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, so
Yeah.
I have like, hang on, let's see.
Come on, quick math.
Sorry, I had to go back to the other page because I was looking. Okay, I have 26 then.
I have 20.
I have 30.
I'm invisible.
No, wait, not 26. That's a plus 9. That's 31. I have 31.
Oh god.
Invincible. Then
There you go.
can I see?
Could I still send Shiro ahead before us?
Shiro also gets this bonus if it is going ahead.
Okay. So the Shiro's bonus then, if I decide to go ahead, would be let's roll for that. So that's-
Remember, Shiro's using the stat block of the cat from
Yeah, I'm looking at it. So that's 18 plus 4. All right. So yeah, 22.
Well, no, it's 18. Was that with the plus 10?
Yeah,
or
I
did
rolled,
you
an,
roll
I rolled
an
an
18?
8. I rolled an 8.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
gotcha.
So 22. So Shiro's going forward?
Yeah, I would look to everyone else and ask, should I send Shiro forward?
I think it would
I'm
be
not sure we
smart.
have the time.
I mean, we'll follow behind and just as advanced recon and
Yes.
it sees anything before us.
It should go all the way. We should stop about 100 feet away.
Okay.
Okay.
I will need someone to help lead me, since I won't be able to see. And if you need something from me, just slap me in the face.
Well, so I guess now fucking Keg hasn't carried in like a.
All right,
You
carry me.
guys watch Tanju's eyes glow the same blue that Shiro's eyes do. as Tanju, you lose vision. And actually, is it vision and hearing, or is it just vision?
You can choose.
It's
You can do
the
vision
deaf
and
and
hearing,
blind.
or
Deaf
you can
and
just
blind.
do vision or just hearing. It
I'm
doesn't
doing-
have to
What
be
was-
both.
As an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and ears.
Yeah, I want to do vision and
so
hearing.
you can
That's why
choose.
it carry me.
Okay.
And I told him to slap me
Vision
in
and
the face
hearing?
if,
Alright.
if I need to come back.
I'll lead the group since I have dark vision.
Okay.
All right,
Do I have Tundra
Shiro.
on my back?
Yep.
All right.
What'd you say, like 100 feet ahead? Is that what you said?
Yep, your familiar can communicate with you up to 100 feet. So you break the vision if Shiro goes beyond that.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak up to the tower. Keep going until something suspicious.
And you got 22 on your stealth?
Yeah, on Shiro's stealth, and 31 on my stealth.
Alright. Shiro approaches the tower, getting maybe within about 50 feet. Roll a perception check for me.
For Shiro, so I think he
For
gets
Shiro, yeah.
extra for
No, that-
perception, right?
Wouldn't that be on with his stat block?
What
It'd
did-
be
no.
with Shiro's stat block.
Yeah, he's seeing through Shiro's eyes, so it would
Oh.
be Shiro's stat block.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
okay,
but-
It's Shiro's ability to perceive. He's like the familiar acts on its own. He's just looking through their eyes. He can command the familiar, but the familiar is its own entity. So its ability to see and what it sees is up to the familiar.
Okay.
Anyways, that's an 11.
11. All right. Shiro approaches the twisted stone tower. The stonework seems weird and warped. Like it's made of bricks, but the bricks are weird and oblong as they curl and twist up the tower. You see the debris of the fallen portion of it on the ground, and across the tower you see scorch marks on the stonework and walls.
I'm gonna whisper to the keg while I'm being carried that there's scorch marks on the wall of the tower.
You see cracks,
everything.
and in fact, you even see slightly higher up in the tower a large cave-in of the wall where something broke through.
All right, I'll just be relaying all of this, whispering to keg.
Everyone, of course. That.
In the distance, you hear a very faint voice of.
Damn it! I'll kill him! I swear I'll kill him!
Dex?
Oh, when I get my tower back, he'll be sorry. He'll pay.
In fact, you see now flying down towards the rubble a small gnomish man on a magic carpet. Swoops down to the rubble and begins casting a spell on it, raising up the rocks and bring them upwards to where they once stood.
Yeah, just say all that. I don't know what's going on right now, but
Uh,
anyways.
Wow.
I don't know either.
Make a make another perception check for the gnome himself.
All right. That's a 15.
15. All right. You see the gnome when he's casting his spell. He pulls out a small wand and uses that to levitate the rubble upwards.
This guy's
He's fairly young looking. Just a sec here. Fairly young looking. A small glowing mark on his forehead. His hair is short and brown with little strips of white going through it. He wears a green vest and white shirt. And long brown trousers.
Does he seem
You see
malicious?
on his belt a book and a pipe.
Are we being relayed all this?
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah, presumably.
Perhaps
I'll
we
take all
should
this.
just leave this person be. They seem to be dealing with their own problems. I whisper.
Alright, what do you all do?
We're stealing the wand.
Of course,
What?
we have to.
I think we should leave this guy be. We steal the wand. That was a question meant for literally anyone.
I can't hear anything. So
What are you guys doing?
What is it? I do a slap on Tenchu's head, so he comes back.
all right, I tell
Is Sylvia
Shiro.
still with us?
Tell
So,
Shiro to come back,
I
I
think
tell
and
my
then
she-
head
come back.
steal the wand.
But she is invisible.
So I just tell I just tell Tenchu. I think we're gonna go. I don't think it's a good thing to stay there any longer. We don't know what kind of danger they're in
I'm not sure what's
could be
going
to
on,
us,
but
and frankly, it seems like they have their own problems. So let's just go.
And if we approach to help, they maybe think that we're just trying to harm.
So
Yeah.
we just
Yeah,
leave
we
this-
don't have enough information to proceed with.
all right.
So let's just go back.
And I just want to sleep.
yeah, let's just head back then.
we leave.
Yeah. Call Shiro back, please. I don't want him to get hurt. No.
Yeah, I already
You
did.
can just
I mean,
vamp him back.
yeah, I said
Yep.
Shiro comes back.
Oh, you
or
did?
I tell
Okay.
Shiro to come back, and then I go back.
Okay, good to know
Yep.
then.
You return to your own vision. You then snap your fingers and Shiro apparates onto you.
Who's a good boy?
And we head back to the respites inn.
Alright. So who'd like
Wow.
second watch?
That was an encounter.
That was crazy encounter.
I think I'm actually. Guava's gonna after that thing. He's gonna go back inside of the house. He's not gonna stay out there by himself.
So why did you want to battle that encounter?
For reasons.
Yeah, reasons.
Probably
see.
the magic carpet, I'm assuming.
I mean, would love to get a magic carpet, but it would have meant hassling this person, and they seemed like they were not in the mood to talk to us. He was literally screaming, "I'll kill him! I'll kill him!"
Yeah.
Probably should just leave that guy alone.
Alright, so who would like second watch?
Me.
Okay.
Alright,
Pretty sure
Okay.
Kana said she wanted it.
right, she did.
Perception.
Go ahead and give me perception.
Now another tower appears on the other side.
It becomes like
12
a Gundam
plus 7,
battle.
that's 19.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The towers grow legs and just start fighting each other.
19, alright. You Are you inside or outside?
Outside, but behind the house from the tower so they won't notice.
Alright. Is there anything you'd like to do on your watch? Do you want this? Sorry, I'm unclear if you want this to be something that I narrate, or if this is something you're doing privately.
Oh,
Hmm.
you can narrate.
Oh, okay. So, Kana, as you sort of like sit and keep your eye out on the tower, but as well as the surrounding area, you sit and you focus with the flaming longsword, igniting it periodically, feeling the fire magic flow through you and through the blade itself. You try and force your own energy through the blade, and the fire from the blade comes out vaguely blue. You keep trying to force this power. And as the blue flame bursts from the blade, it fades just as quickly. After a while, you're able to fairly consistently force your own fire into the blade. Although, you're still not quite satisfied with the results. They're not as blue as you would like them to be. Additionally, Kana, on your watch,
Ye.
you again hear distant noises. But this time, it's a growl.
Oh no.
That was
You turn, it's coming from around the from around the tower. You look and see a large, winged figure flying towards the tower. A beam of fire looses from its mouth and strikes against the building. Make a perception check. For the creature.
+11 +7.
Alright. Its large fan-like wings extend out several meters. It is reflective in the moonlight. Its scales illuminating to a bright brassy color. It
I
flies.
go back inside and watch from the window.
It flies around the tower, and you begin to see blue flashes of energy surging around the tower as a beam of light comes down from the sky, and the tower begins to sink. Beams of fire fly out from the creature and are striking against. You can see large shields appear around the tower. The creature now lands on top of the shields and is just scratching and biting against the top of the shield as the tower still begins to sink. You then see green beams of energy fire out from the tower at the creature. Lightning blasts and fireballs exploding outwards as the tower still sinks and is then gone. You see the creature then standing in the field as it then begins to ascend into the air and then up above the clouds.
Oh my.
Okay then.
Can we have one normal fucking night?
Yeah,
One?
can we?
Hey, I said I was going to veto this encounter.
Nah, fuck you. Did a giant fucking dragon just attack that guy's tower?
Was it a brass
Yep.
dragon? Well,
Yeah, I think it was the brass dragon.
Perhaps.
Aren't those
I
like
hope it
ice
was the
dragons?
brass dragon.
No way
I
he's got
relay this
insurance on
information
that
to
thing.
whoever takes third watch.
It's a brass dragon.
And I guess.
Wait, is the tower gone? Did the tower go away?
Yep,
Yeah.
the same
Oh, okay.
the same blue column came down and the tower sank into the ground.
Gotcha.
Presumably repositioning yet again.
Yeah, there's some kind of ongoing battle between a brass dragon and some wizard tower or something.
You
Alright.
can't get this entertainment off of Netflix.
Yeah.
True.
The heck. Alright, I guess I have third watch then.
I'll have third watch as well.
And I relay it to them.
Wow, that's insane. Never seen a dragon battle before.
And you still haven't. Because you were asleep.
Yeah. Besides a Draco Lich, if you want to consider that a dragon battle.
True. Alright, go ahead and roll perception for me for your final watch.
Okay.
I rolled a 2. Did I roll for Shiro too?
I rolled a 9.
Yeah, I suppose Shiro's technically taking watch with you.
I'll
I guess
stay
you
with
could-
them.
Well, Shiro is assisting you, so just roll with advantage.
Oh, okay. Good, because I rolled a 2. And then I rolled a 10, so 10.
Alright.
Do I also roll if I'm staying?
It's too many rolls. It's fine.
True.
So you now sit intently watching the field to see if any more developments arise. But the creature itself appears to have flown off, again in search of, presumably, the tower. However, the rest of your night is rather uneventful. All things considered.
Yep.
Thank you, Guava, for stopping us.
Yeah.
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 That'd have been bad.
You could have been caught up in something that you were not prepared for.
Yeah.
It was a fine night, wasn't it?
Indeed it was. Morning finds you all.
Oh, did
Sir?
anything else happen last night?
I bet all of us are groggy.
A little bit, but you still do all successfully have a long rest.
I think
Wait, let me roll my d10.
I think what happened yesterday didn't actually happen. It may have just been some sort of group nightmare that we had.
I relay it to Guava.
Hmm.
We had a group nightmare.
Well, I'm glad we did not continue going with it. Also, I wish I could say I agree with you, Sylvia, but I was only awake for like an hour when that happened. So...
Probably a group hallucination. I look at the marks. Maybe this thing started playing tricks on our minds.
Alright, who's ready for everyone's favorite? I'm making breakfast.
Fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Let's go!
Looks so orange. By the way, you can call us
Deja vu.
fruit salad.
You can call us fruit salad.
Only, if
And he's
only
like,
there was a
"What?"
cooler name for that. Maybe in Latin or something looks to
You don't know why.
What's
I
that?
don't know, there was an
I mean,
opportunity to
Celestial.
fucking tell him and no one did.
Teeing you guys up.
I know.
I know, right? I got you guys all the way there.
I figured it was like, since Keg is the one who does the fruit salad thing, it would make more sense if he did.
Oh
it.
no, I told you, Tenju you up.
Why
and you
me?
said no.
That makes no sense.
Why not?
God damn it, you guys.
No, I gave
becoming-
the torch to Tenju, so he had
Alright.
to say it.
We're
Wanna stop
getting
trying to
more
make sense and
competent
just do
in
it.
combat, but not getting more competent in fucking talking to random NPCs.
I'll just do it whether it makes sense or not.
Alright, I make us fruit salad for breakfast, though.
Heck yeah.
So there you guys go.
Yes.
Alright. And with a hearty breakfast, do you guys continue onward?
Indeed.
Yes.
Alright.
Long
Go ahead and
ride.
give me a perception check. Oh,
I'll
wow.
finish my meal and give some leftovers to Phil and Butter.
They
Phil
like
and Butter.
apples.
Appreciate the gesture. Fruit salad seems right up their alley.
14. 4 plus 10. Perception today was not great, fellas.
The reception.
Alrighty then.
5G reception.
5G reception.
Oren is still with us, right?
Yep. Alright. You guys continue up the road towards Leatoh.
Alright, while we're traveling, who has the bag and all that? Who does all this stuff? I mean, we already talked
Me.
about it, so might as well simulate that we're talking about it right now. So, like, so Kane is going to carry everything with the spell on it, right? So we just give her all of the magic items and put them in the bag. Correcto?
Alright.
Okay.
Yes, that is the plan.
But
So
if it's a
even if
spell,
it's in your
wouldn't they
inventory,
detect
just
it?
assume it's not there.
Yes.
So yeah,
Alright.
And I cast Arcanist on the bag of holding and
That lasts-
invisibility.
How long? 24 hours?
Arcanist lasts 24 hours.
Yeah, okay.
And invisibility, I'll wait until we're getting closer because that only lasts an hour.
Well, for the most part, your travel to Leatoh is uneventful. In the distance, you see a herd of buffalo grazing peacefully. And even a pack of wild horses run by in the distance.
Do we recognize those horses?
Roll perception.
You just hear in the distance, I will slay them.
19.
As the horse runs across the field.
You see, leading the herd of wild horses, a familiar horse with gusto and death in his eyes.
Yes.
Bellatrix leads his army towards the buffalo menace. He will have their blood.
That's my boy.
What about Ted?
That didn't make it.
Ted is sheepishly within the pack.
He's the wife of the pack. He's the what's it called? The first horse.
The alpha.
No, the alpha is Bellatrix, or what's
Bellatrix is the Sigma male.
Bellatrix is the alpha of the pack, but Ted is Bellatrix's mate.
Oh. Her bitch.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. I'm glad we got to see them again.
They actually formed a fairly healthy and loving and wholesome relationship, but we're not here.
They went through a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys approach the towering walls of Leatoh. The large
Is there a
carving...
Is there a line?
There is a bit of a line, yes.
We can never get to this place before the morning traffic.
The large statues of dwarven heroes that stand just outside the two main towers in the portcullis loom over you and stare down upon all those who would enter this city. As you guys approach the back of the line, you see merchants and travelers who all look rather weary and rather nervous entering the city.
Why do you think everyone's so nervous?
No clue.
It's like
could always have.
It's like they want to be caught.
I look at Tenju and the keg.
I look back.
Back.
Oh, music change?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, it's not bad. Whew.
I thought like the guitar solo was about to come out.
Dun, 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 dun. Duel of Fates fucking plays.
The city's not destroyed by demons.
It doesn't appear to be destroyed, no.
Demons probably just TP'd from wherever they were back to wherever they came from.
Alright, as you guys make your way up the line, you're then approached by a dwarf with a small checkbook in hand and clipboard.
We made the bag of holding invisible, right?
Yes,
Yep.
I'm
it should be
going
invisible
to
by now.
assume that you guys have done. You've been talking about this forever.
Yeah.
We're going to make the assumption that it is done. As he approaches the card, he addresses you, Guava, as you're at the front. Names?
Of course, my name is Guava, and this is my traveling companions. As I gesture to the rest of the group.
How many of you?
I count. How many of them are us? There's 5, right?
Is
Yeah,
Orin
there's
still
5
with
of
us,
us.
or did he break
6
off
technically with Orin.
Oh,
No,
did
no,
Orin follow us to the town?
No, Orin is heading
No, his-
eastern.
already? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's,
Okay, so we broke
Oh,
off
true.
with him.
Yep.
Wow, he
Yeah, we
didn't even say goodbye. What an
See
asshole.
you later.
He's
Fuck
trying to
that
get away
guy.
from the keg.
I shouldn't have.
There
I
are
have so
5
many
of us.
stories to tell.
There are 5 of us in total.
He's gonna plagiarize his stories.
100%.
Yeah, he's selling them.
Any goods to declare?
Not at all, just visiting.
All right, move forward.
I move forward.
You move the
Thanks,
cart
man.
past the first gate of the portcullis, and it closes behind you. You're now in sort of an antechamber between 2 gates. Several dwarves come out and begin searching your cart. They're looking through various things. You see one of them hold up a rune stone and is sort of almost like a metal detector, passing it along your cart.
We don't have anything essential. Do we have anything magic that like, or that? Do I have anything? Like not like magic items, but like I don't think my staff counts as one, right? I don't think I
Am
can
I
do that on my
magic?
staff.
I think maybe if you shillelagh it would, but
Oh yeah, well, yeah, okay then.
I'm
Just
assuming
making
you're not-
sure.
yeah.
I was like, components and stuff aren't gonna like ping that,
No.
right?
No, probably not. And now I'm just doing a quick check of your guys' inventories.
Man,
We're gonna get pulled to the side and
wanna
have to go to customs.
I want to say you're good.
Nice.
Alright. The
It's
dwarves back up and signal to another in the gatehouse, and the portcullis opens, allowing you in. Now don't cause any trouble, you hear?
Of
We
course
would-
we want.
Wouldn't think of it. If I may, before he leaves, can I ask, why is there such a lockdown on magical items within the city?
Executive order. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
Understandable. Thank you again. You have a good day.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And I go through. Alright guys,
Nap
no
time.
fucking no magic, or else we're gonna get booted
that's
out.
fireball.
And by
No,
boot-
no magic
by-
items.
and by booted I mean publicly executed, probably.
All right,
It's our first time here.
Heck yeah,
you guys.
good to see you.
Leatoh.
Hey.
The city stands just outside a large mountain cliff face. However, most of it is built into a large crag into the mountain. Totally covered over, you see buildings standing on the cliffside, bridges going between them. As you come up the main road into the sort of main square of the city, you can see merchants here trading and selling. Many stands, farmers with their crop. You see signage depicting the Grand Colosseum and the many games that take place there. The buildings themselves are all hardy dwarven stonework. Large metal braces and piping support the stone structures. Thick red clay tiles line the roofs of the buildings. And the city has an overall industrial feel. There's a lot of steamwork and various exposed machinery. You see, rather commonly, Warforged assisting dwarves in various tasks.
This is very different from what I'm used to now.
Yeah, this is about as far away from nature as you can get. There are you don't even see moss between the cracks. It's very desolate, very industrial.
Is there a crack near a shop? Like, just in the pavement?
Sure.
I cast Druidcraft and just get the little spet of a flower starting to grow within the crack.
Easily.
I'll leave that little nest egg there. Well, now that we are here, where do you think your friend would be in the city? I turned to Tanju, Kena, and the keg. You said that he would probably be here, right?
Yeah. We probably should check with judicial services or law enforcement or guards or whatever they have in this city. Maybe we can go to an inn and check in for a room for the night, and then ask the innkeeper where we could find something like that.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do that.
You hear a hissing. Like the sound of blowing or flowing liquid. You see above you these pipes that are suspended above the street with lamps hanging from them. As the sun goes down, these oil lamps now automatically ignite above the streets.
That was pretty fucking cool.
That was cool.
I like that.
You know, I never thought I'd get this far. We should at least check in and search for clues. Don't you think, Keg? We still need more potions of healing so we can do a bit of shopping as well.
Yeah, totally. We need.
Alright, then I will ask around the local townsfolk where the closest inn is.
Alright, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'll guidance myself. I don't want to fail this. I'm not good at investigation. Unless I roll a 17. That's a 17 plus 4, which would be 21 minus 1 is an unnat 20.
Alrighty then. Alright, you are directed towards a small inn and tavern, located right here, just outside the Grand Colosseum.
Wow. Oh, I can move this little star. That's cool.
Yep.
What's the population
that's
like?
nice.
Is it mostly dwarves and warforged?
There's humans and stuff.
There are other people here, but this is a predominantly dwarven town.
Gotcha.
You come up to the flowing tankard.
Is there a? Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I thought you had. I thought you were done. Sorry. You can go.
The 3-story building stands as a place for travelers who are coming for the games in the Colosseum. Although recently such tourism has been discouraged. The locals, you can be seen drinking the ale served here. With various different selections. You see, being a dwarven city, their selection of different ales and brews is rather vast and rather strong. As you enter inside, you see a large dining hall, long tables, unbroken, and just almost like a grand hall, leading up to a large bar where it is manned by 3 people at once due to the high demand. As you come in, a warforged greets you. Welcome to the Flowing Tankard. How may I serve you this evening?
No.
Yes. I think we would like a room or 5. I don't know how many you have available. Or 4.
We can supply rooms, yes.
How many rooms
How
should
many
we
do
get?
you need?
I look to everyone.
Well, I would assume that Kyrian will, or sorry, do we use that when
Kyrian?
we're in cities?
Yeah, Kyrian.
Kyrian will be with Kana, and then I will stay in someone else's room. I don't necessarily need a bed.
Kyrian, make a perception check.
I don't like that. That's a 12.
No one likes that.
I sheepishly stay next to Guava. For some reason, it feels a bit unnerving to Kana.
On the far side of the hall, Kyrian, you see a man sitting along with several others. But the other men you don't recognize, but the one you do recognize as Charles Vermilion, first son of House Vermilion.
I pull on Kana's pants, and in Celestial I say, "My family's here. We should get out of here ASAP."
I also whisper to Guava.
What do you whisper to me?
I think what...
Something's not right. Her family is here.
I look around, but not conspicuously. Are there any eyes directly on us besides this Warforge?
Roll perception.
I shall. It's an 18 plus 10.
You don't appear to be drawing much attention. The majority of people are talking amongst themselves, having a good drink, a fine evening.
Ask them if there are any other inns we can check into. We just wanted to ask.
Hi, are there any other inns in the town, or is this the only one?
There are some smaller establishments, if perhaps this is too expensive for you.
It is, unfortunately. I apologize for wasting your time.
Not at all. I would hope that fortune finds you, and you are able to stay with us at some point.
I hope for that as well.
Gives you a bow.
I bow to him as well. Could you point out where they would be?
Yes. You may want to seek out the bearded lady on the other side of town.
We will do that. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Sorry, the bearded heroine.
The bearded lady.
Bearded lady.
And I will start gesturing everyone to get out. I'm specifically going to be blocking the door from wherever their family is, and have everyone exit in front of me.
On the far side of the room, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
As we're traveling in transit between things, I will look, or just simply ask, how are we all feeling about this now?
I don't like this at all.
Neither do I.
Sylvia, do
very
you
dangerous.
mind telling us who that was?
Yes, he was part of House Vermilion. A house that is subsidiary to my family. I believe we ran across them when we were on the way to Turndower when we first met.
That is correct.
No, yeah, I mean, I know that. I'm just telling them. We ran across them on the way to Turndower.
Oh, is that the person
They-
I talked to?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
I really don't remember.
They have always been very close to my family. I was no exception. I don't think he recognized me, especially not with how much I've changed since I was with my family. However, if
You heard you?
He muted his mic.
Maybe another
I'm pretty sure.
helicopter.
no, my mom came into my room
Oh.
and
There you
was asking me to do something. So, oh yeah. However, it is worrying the fact they're here because there is a specific person who will undoubtedly recognize me no matter how much I change myself. And that's what I'm looking out for.
I have an idea. It's a little risky, but let's get a room here. I don't think we stay. But maybe you three go out, see if you can find your friend. If not, then maybe we just leave. But we'll stay at the inn. I think all of us being out is a bit risky. Especially if what you're saying is I've met that man when he talked to me in the carriage. He might recognize me. I am kind of unique looking.
Very well. We should leave you to care for Sylvia.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I have a lifeline, however. Right now I can only use it once, unless I take a little time to breathe for myself.
And what would that be?
While I was studying magic up in the mountains, I learned to control one of the abilities that whatever this thing within me has. I can alter my form, make myself look like a different person, like a different race entirely. However, it takes a lot out of me, and I already used a bunch of that power, ensuring our entrance was safe.
Then perhaps we use that on our way out, if we have to. I'd hate to use it now, not run into a situation where we needed it, and then not have it again. If we're in a room, I doubt anyone would come in there and find us.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a plan?
Seems good.
Let's do this.
Alright. Then we will get a room, a single room, at the bearded heroine.
So the bearded heroine is off the main road.
Even better.
A small traveler's inn, nestled behind what looks to be some sort of workshop. This inn is grimy. It seems really haphazardly made, and unlike a lot of the surrounding buildings, is made of sheet metal and wood. As you enter, a dwarven woman sits behind the desk. It seems mostly unoccupied. There's no pub here. It's just an inn.
Hi, we would like to get
You
a
realize
single
that
room.
she's sitting there asleep. You see several mugs stacked on top of each other.
I gently knock on the counter in front of her.
Yeah. What's that?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Customers.
Yes.
What do you want?
We would like a single room, please.
All right. A single room. That'll be a silver piece.
I hand her a silver piece, and I want you to know that you sounded like one of the dwarves from fucking Deep Rock Galactic when you said that. I will hand over a single silver piece.
She just like grabs it and slides back, and then goes limp again. A drool falling out of her mouth.
Oh my god, she's wasted.
Asleep in her chair.
We will stay here while you investigate.
Alright. I look to the keg and say, maybe you should do like your little magical connection to them just in case anything comes
yes,
up.
my magic. Alright, I got it. So I use it on let's see. Wait, because now I have 3. Okay, let me
It's
let me
improved.
check
Yeah,
again.
you can connect with 2
yeah,
people. I think
it's improved. 3, I think 3.
3 even. All right.
Just let me check that very quick. Let's see. No, it's not there. Is it? Oh, there. Yeah, 3. Okay.
Hot damn.
So I use it on let's see.
Maybe the 3 people who are leaving.
I mean, there's me with it, isn't it?
Oh, it's 3 include or not including yourself. Okay.
So me,
Yes.
me, Kana, and
Yeah.
either
You,
one of-
Kana, and Guava.
Yeah.
Okay, Guava or Sylvia. I would say Guava.
Okay.
And Guava, you're staying with Sylvia, right?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever happens, stay with her. We never know what's gonna happen.
Will do.
Alright. Which I do.
Roll for
So
that?
I use Psychic Whisper. Yes.
So roll
1d8.
the duration.
Oh, come on. Oh no, it's good. 7.
7.
It's so hard to tell 7 and 1. 7 hours.
There you go. So you guys got 7 hours of psychic communication.
Wowzers. Alright. I look to the lady
Nice.
at the counter who's drilling, thinking if I should ask her for directions, but I noticed she's drilling on herself, so
Yeah.
I just sigh and then
Oh, come on. Alright, let me
Alright,
handle this.
Let's just go ask someone else.
Oh,
And I head
okay.
through the door.
I was gonna wake her up, but if you're okay with it.
I'd rather not.
Alright.
Alright, we go outside. And
Alright.
Just kind of wandering around a little bit. I guess I'll ask a stranger for directions. I don't know what to ask them though. I'll ask you guys. What should we?
We should
ask?
just ask if there are any events going on.
Any events? Okay.
As of recent,
Where? What would be okay? I can
So at
do
this
that.
point, the streets are still like fairly full. With all of the artificial lighting, there's lamps that keep the city almost fully illuminated, even though it's now coming up like fairly late, around like 8 or 9ish.
Okay, I want to walk around for a minute and then just kind of keep my eyes open for anyone that looks very, like they know a lot. A local.
Well,
someone that's a
you
local
do
that knows a lot.
see, well, you do see several troops of guards patrolling. In fact, even more so than when you had initially come in. You see locals as they come by, closing up their storefronts and hiding
I
away.
wonder if there's a curfew.
Let's ask someone.
You can still ask away, I guess.
I wanna approach someone closing their storefront. I guess.
All right. Where the heck did my? Oh, there it is. My notes are all disorganized. All right. You approach a dwarven man who is running the workshop on the other end of the bearded heroine. You can see he's closing a shutter, or in the process of closing shutters on his storefront. What do you say?
Yes, excuse me.
What do you want?
Yeah, we're just traveling through, and I've noticed there's a lot of commotion. There's a lot of stuff happening at the front gate. Has there been some type of event going on, or something happened recently?
He sort of like grabs you and pulls you closer. Listen, you best not be asking questions. Just go find a nice room in an inn and stay away from the Garda Orche.
Stay away from the guard or what? Jail?
The Garda Orche.
What's that?
Yeah, the watch. He sort of points over to one of the troops of guards, and they're patrolling around now.
Here, somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, they're coming up the road towards you.
Oh God!
Just don't make any trouble, especially not around me. He grabs the shutter and then closes it in your face.
Okay.
We don't even know what they're up to.
Huh.
What are they doing? No, like going around, I guess.
I don't know. What do you think we should do, detective?
Let's see.
Do we see if anything else is walking around the streets?
You see most of the locals now boarding up for the night. There are a few non-dwarven people who seem a little confused, but are mostly dispersing. You now see troops of the Garda and several Warforged, armed with... I guess you would know what a hand cannon is. Because, yes, I mean, Sylvia has one. So, they're long-barreled rifles. Or hand cannons. With the bell end.
Bell end.
You think we maybe should, like, follow them or something to see where their station is? Or should we, like, go in? Because it looks like there could be a curfew, like you mentioned. I don't want to get us into any trouble.
I have one. Though, I don't think it hurts to ask.
I mean, we're just travelers, so... Or we could ask them.
As I go to them.
Okay.
You approach
follow
them?
the keg.
Yeah, I am. And I ask, excuse me, sir. Where is everybody?
They're
Where's
boarding
that-
up for the night,
The what?
and you best be getting inside too.
What? Sorry, can you say it again? Didn't hear that. Sorry, I'm hard
But
of the hear. Sorry.
gives you a mean look.
I said they're boarding up for the night, and you best be too.
Oh, boarded up for the night. So wait,
A lot of
does it mean that?
suspicion about those who are working in the shadows. Now, I don't take too kindly to people looking down on me.
Oh, so it's a curfew, right? Yeah, it is a
Of
curfew, right?
sorts.
Of sorts. Was it
That
Is it
being
different
said,
from-
I get commission for catching bad guys.
He sort of
bad guys.
leans into you and sort of angles his rifle slightly more in your direction.
You wouldn't happen
Bad
to be a
guys?
bad guy, would you?
Bad guys. I love catching bad guys, by the way. Though no, I don't think I'm a bad guy. I don't think I'm a bad guy. Am I a bad guy? As I turn to the others.
Oh no. He's definitely a
Am I
good
a
guy.
bad
We're
guy?
good guys.
I shake my head
Yeah.
no.
Speaking
Yeah,
of which,
so-
you seem to be doing your job awfully well. Where could I find maybe your boss or supervisor so I can put in a good word for you?
Put in a good word.
Yeah.
Really?
just- I'm impressed
And
by.
where do bad guys end up?
Roll a deception check.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't
Damn
cast
it,
guidance.
Archie.
That's a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Dab,
Put
dab,
it
dab,
quickly.
dab, dab.
About damn time that someone recognized my hard work.
Yeah, there we go.
Turns back to his troop of
I mean, you're
Warforged.
clearly doing your job.
It's not like you ever compliment me. You can learn a thing or two from Stingy Boy over here.
You boy.
And the dwarf then sort of points up towards a large cave entrance. Well, I say cave entrance, but it's more just an entrance to an underground portion of the city.
That's where all the military affairs are held.
All right. I'll be sure
You're
to
gonna
put
want
in.
my
So that's where the
bosses.
bad guys end up?
Yep. All captured by Adavan Copperlocks.
Ada
Yep.
Van Copperlocks.
As I said, we love catching bad guys.
I'll definitely put in a good word to them for you.
Oh, well.
Definitely have you there.
Yep. I can see you
Either way,
promoting really soon.
You might not want to be casting suspicion on yourselves. I suggest you seek a room.
Okay. We'll do that.
That's fair.
Already on it. Thanks.
Yep.
Stay safe, citizens.
Thank you, my good sir.
He seems all now like proud of himself, marching confidently down the road.
That's all he wanted, man. That's all he ever wanted. You know how you get
Just
bad guys
wanted
to not be
another
bad? You do this. That guy's a
Just
good guy now.
validation.
Exactly.
All right. I guess
Yeah.
I guess we'll.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. What a nice.
What do you think,
guy.
guys? He was a very nice guy.
I guess we'll head right back into the inn to discuss the. Or I guess we're talking on teleline right now. Huh.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll just tell
Did
the
you
keg.
hear that, Guava?
Yeah. Did you hear that, Guava? Is this like a three-way line,
Hamsley,
by the
do
way?
I hear that?
I mean, yeah, you do. The telekinetic is working just fine.
Yeah, you know what? From now on, like everything that is passed on anyone, I just relay to everyone.
Okay. Well, if you know where your friend could be, then perhaps going there wouldn't be a terrible idea. But if the plan is to leave today, which, now that after hearing that, I don't think we can, perhaps staying one more day and going in the morning would be better, seeing as we can't leave now anyway.
Yeah, that would probably be safe because the other option I was thinking of was just sneaking in over there to see what I can find out, but that would probably put us in more danger anyway.
That seems like an unnecessary risk.
All right, we'll come back and we can just keep watch to make sure nothing weird happens in the night.
We'll do our best to stay safe from anyone.
Sounds good. I'll see you when you get back here.
All right, let's go back to the inn, I guess.
Kana,
We have a single room, by the way. We have one.
Kana, before you head back, give me a perception check.
KK.
Oh no.
Actually,
Okay,
I actually
then.
wanted to visit that place, but
19 plus 7. 26.
Alright. You look down this alleyway, and at the far end, a cloaked figure looks at you. When your eyes meet, he darts off.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Damn it. I relay this info to Keg and Tanju. Someone's tailing us.
We should probably lose him before we
come
head back
on.
to the end.
Relate that to Glove Up, so you know. So you know. Someone's telling us. That's not good.
Should we go after it?
Or that.
Is it far away at this point?
We might as well
We
track
just-
them down. I'm
they-
sick of
They
this
started
happening.
bolting.
I'm sick of this happening. I mean, if we split
Is
up,
he
we
bolting
can...
right now?
Let's see here. One go this way. One goes straight behind, and then one go this way. We'll cut them off.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Running into
so
them by ourselves, though, is kind of scary.
We can split up, so they won't
Yeah.
tail us.
We are communicating,
Thing is,
though,
where-
so works out.
Yeah, thing is, where's it going? Like this way?
I don't know.
From here,
I don't
you
know.
saw him run this way.
From here?
All right, so
Like
two
this?
should go this way, and then one
Where's
this way
the inn?
behind.
The inn is right here. Oh, I can't ping with that tool. The inn is right here.
Gotcha.
He was here when you saw him, and he began heading this direction.
Where? He was here, and he did that?
All right, someone follow after the direction he ran, and then someone else, other two, try to cut him off.
Can you show the path? I'm so lost.
He was
Why?
here,
It's
and
like-
he went that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was here, went that way, and we are here right now.
Yes, you are the star.
Okay.
The inn is here.
Yeah, okay, so we didn't come from the end. Alright. Okay, so someone goes after him, and
Yes. Make
I'll
sure he
go
doesn't
this
cut him
way.
off,
try to cut him off
and then we'll cut him off.
this way. Oh, but he also can go like, this way, this
I
way.
know, that's why someone like runs down this way and just tries to like make sure that he's not cutting back somewhere or something.
Oof, that's a lot of. I mean,
it's
you
not
can
guaranteed for
risk
sure,
it.
but it's all we could really do.
Also,
Yeah.
the more time you spend discussing it, the farther away he's
Exactly,
getting.
exactly.
Alright,
And
fine,
someone
let's
goes
go.
down here.
I'm going after him this way.
All right,
Alright.
Kegs.
I'm bonus
Kegs
actioning
charges straight
dashing.
from.
I'm just bolting.
All right. Actually, use the measurement tool. Show me your route you take.
This way. Because he is going this way, so I'm just gonna.
And I'm
course
just
him.
gonna run down the front then.
All right. I need each of you to give me athletics and perception.
Yes! No!
Wait, I just thought of something. Does Shiro count as a magical item?
Athletics. 13.
You can unsummon him at will.
Okay.
Psychic die, give me something. 7, so 20.
This was athletics.
Yep.
Yeah,
Athletics,
20
and
athletics.
perception.
Oh god,
Athletics
So
and
your
perception.
your ability to catch up to him and your ability to see him.
All right, my
Athletics is 16. Perception is 14.
All right.
Athletics is 20. Perception is 10.
My athletics is 16, and my perception is 10.
Oof, that's rough.
All right. So Keg, as you run down the alley directly after him, you quickly turn the corner and you see the edge of his cape disappearing behind this corner here,
This corner
and you
here?
make chase. Yep.
So I relay
Hey,
that
as,
to...
as you circle
Yes.
around, you see the man running across here and up between these buildings,
Which building?
right around
This?
here. And you see him, he disappears from both of your sights behind this tower standing here.
This tower?
Yep.
Okay. So
And
I guess
as
I
you
go
both
this way.
converge, yeah, the Keg goes around this way, Kana, you go around the other way. And you both meet up with each other. But
Not saying
he
him,
is nowhere
of
to be found.
Of course.
Rip.
Yeah,
Tanju.
check the tower or the building, or anything on the ground.
Yep, make an investigation check.
Investigation. It is my
I'll
time to
aid.
shine. Yeah, damn it. 4, 8. All right. Another psychic. What's his
And you're
name?
doing it with advantage because Kana is assisting you. Tanji,
Oh
you
yeah.
show
Also,
up as well.
let me try again.
Okay.
Then. Investigation. I guess it's better, but yeah.
You can
Alright.
add side. There you go.
13. Well then.
13. All right. You check
Sorry,
around
that
the
was
area,
most
but
critical.
you can't see anywhere that he could have gone. Maybe he climbed one of the nearby buildings. You look up. You don't see him, but it's possible.
Yeah, try to go in on the building.
Pardon?
Climbing?
Which building?
Yeah. Which building? Which is the tallest?
The
The
adjacent.
tower.
The tower is the
Tower.
tallest.
Tower is the tallest. Can I like look around while I'm climbing?
Sure, but I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics check.
I'll also
It's
climb.
fine. Acrobatics. Never mind.
Well, acrobatics or athletics, whichever you'd prefer. I'm assuming acrobatics. You have much higher acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Let me use another second time. I'm gonna use everything. Oh come on!
I got 15 for athletics.
Oh my god!
All right.
You know what? That's good
Using
enough, I
using the piping and loose brickwork of the building, you're able to sort of bring yourself up to a higher point, but it gets to a point where the tower slightly bulges outwards, making it difficult to get much higher. But you have a vantage point now. Make a perception check.
Oh, I forgot about that. Duh.
14.
I can't see anything. 11.
You look out across the rooftops. You see smoke rising from the inside fireplaces and steam from the machinery,
Yeah, we don't see him anymore.
but you don't see him.
Of course, we don't. Ugh, yeah.
Tenju,
Janju, where are
do
you?
you see anything?
I'm just checking. I'm at the ground at the base of the tower.
Base of the
Do
tower.
I see
Alright.
anything? I don't know.
I guess roll investigation.
When he says that, it means it's unnecessary.
That's
Never find
14
him.
plus something. 14 plus 6, 20.
20. All right. So you investigate around the edge of the tower, and you find something that's off. As you run your hand against the wall, you see your hand slightly indent and pass through the stone. You still feel something. There's still something solid there, but your hand is almost slightly clipping through the stone.
Alright, I want to say in my head, not out loud, that I found something at the base of the tower.
Okay, we're going down.
We come down.
All right.
Did I send Shiro
Tanji,
in? I think I can go in.
you are able, with the investigation check of 20, able to discern the illusion cast around the bottom of this tower.
Yeah, it looks
Huh.
like it's an illusion. I can send
see.
Shiro in if you want.
Let's hope she doesn't get killed.
Well,
or
to
what.
be clear, although you can discern the illusion because your hand slightly, and I mean like by maybe 2 or 3 centimeters, passes through the stonework illusion. There's still something solid there.
Oh.
I guess a door.
Yeah, can I feel for
Makes
like
sense.
a door handle or something like that?
Wait! Don't do that. Don't do
Oh.
that yet. Don't do that yet. We don't know what's past this. It could be waiting for us.
I'm
Well,
not
we
gonna
know.
open it. I just want to see if it's a door.
Use mage hand.
Alright then. I'll just use mage hand then.
What about a bit of wisdom to add, or are we fine on our?
Am I being spoken to at the moment?
I mean,
Presumably.
from-
Keg mentioned that he is effectively going to relay everything
In our minds.
that's happening through the
Oh.
psychic connection.
Okay, so
we
what?
know the actual what is going on.
Gotcha. I I think you should come back. It seems unwise to separate us, especially if you're going into something that you are not 100% certain on.
Yeah, I mean, from all we know, that's all we got from information, and frankly, I think that's all we need for now. And we don't need to risk anything. We don't know what's beyond that illusion.
Agree.
Let's just
We
come
know
back.
it's there.
Yeah, we know it's there, and that's all we need to know for today.
Okay. Well, let's just go.
That's all.
I think they don't know that we know that there is illusion, so it's
True.
fine. They're not gonna do anything to us. So let's just
Alright.
go
Alright.
back.
Let's just go back.
Let's make it seem
We'll
like
head back.
we don't know shit. That should be
You
fun.
Return to the bearded heroine.
Well,
We're all getting in the one room, trying to sleep in it.
Mhm.
Sleep on the floor.
There are not beds in this room. There are just mats laid out on the ground.
how many? Enough of us.
Have a bedroll.
There's 7.
Oh, that should be enough.
It's not a very comfortable sleep. The creaking of pipes and machinery makes
Is
it.
there a window in the room?
There is, yes.
I sleep next
Oh,
to
thank
that.
God. Anthony's
I'll
having
keep
a
watch
pleasant-
there as well.
Alright. Roll perception for me.
Nat 20.
Oh wait, you're doing the watch by yourself?
Yet.
Okay.
Alright. So, Kata, you sit watching the window intensely. And you see a figure on the roof across from you on this building here. Begin walking down the tiled roof towards your window. Clad in a black cloak, their face obscured. They just continue walking. What would you do?
I cast Sanctuary on myself, and keep an eye on them.
Alright. They continue to move closer, coming down the arched roof. They then kneel and look in through the window, directly at you.
That's so creepy. What the heck?
He stares for but a moment, eyeing you up and down. You can see, like, from under the hood, a red glow from his eyes.
You still can't see his face?
No, it's obscured.
Oh my.
You have
I thought-
blessed, he says to you, Kana.
I thought you had dark vision. You would be able to see it.
Do I
At
hear
this-
him from
at
here?
This close.
You do, yeah. Assuming you're at the window. He's just across the alleyway, looking at you from the roof. I can help you with your blessing. Do not fear the chains which bind you.
Blessed. From who? Stay away from us. I whisper.
I cannot. We are bound together, sister. He pulls back a glove, and you see on him a similar mark to the ones you bear. He then pulls the glove back over it. For we are bound by the same chains. We will always be drawn to one another. The chains will bring us together. Sister, bring your brothers to us.
You and I will never become a part of anything. Leave us be, as we were never asked in the first place. I stood up and point my scimitar at the window.
The blessing is not something you choose. It is a gift you are given. It is a power, a privilege. Please, let us show you. Let us show you everything.
Did the telepathy already wear off?
You shouldn't.
That's for 7 hours, right?
Yeah, 7
Yeah,
hours.
7
So it would still be up unless it ends when the keg goes unconscious. In which case, then it would be in.
Am I unconscious when you sleep? Are you unconscious?
Yes, when you sleep, you're unconscious.
Well, shit.
I don't know if it does. It.
What does it say though?
It does not specify that, so yes,
No.
it is still active. Yep. Yeah. No, it's still active. It does not end when you go unconscious.
That's awesome.
So you can like speak into their dreams and really fuck with them.
Then I relay this to the others and see if they take notice to anyone that's still awake.
Okay, the thing is, you have to relate to me first, and then I relate to everyone else.
So the
True.
keg can't relay anything because he's asleep, but he can still. You can like send messages to him to try and wake him up silently.
I'm gonna have some fucked up dreams.
Dreams of Kana.
Yeah.
Keg, the chained ones are back. Wake up.
Do I wake up? Oh, what
roll,
happens?
roll a charisma check.
Anna? Or me?
Kana.
17 minus 2, 15.
I'm such really
Alright, Keg.
not bad.
You hear the voice of Kana warning you in your sleep,
Oh.
and you wake up.
Silently?
Yes,
Like a big jump.
She signals you wordlessly and motionally because of the telepathic thing.
Okay. Okay, I wake up.
You do not understand the gifts you've been given.
Does the keg see me with my sword raised?
Presumably.
Should I stay like my eyes closed to I don't know, like
For your sake, for your companion's sake, I beseech thee.
Does the keg also hear this?
Yeah.
I was wondering.
Yep.
I prepare like it's hidden, but I guess because I am lying down, right? So I prepare in my hand like a psychic blade, just in case.
All right.
And just stay like lying down. Make it so I'm sleeping. But still hear everything. And I think I'm gonna try to wake up the others too.
All right. So
Guava
the ones
and,
you can silently wake up any Tanju and Guava.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah. Gonna have you roll a charisma check.
Oh shit! Oh no, charisma.
Attempting to wake them up in a
that's
manner that won't shake them awake, and
I got
trying to be
14.
tactful about it. 14? That's enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Guava and Tanju, you hear the warnings from Keg in your sleep.
Don't wake up
Guys.
Sylvia, I ask in the Keg's head. There's no need for her to be even more worried.
Yeah, well, it's not like I can wake her up anyway, so it's fine. So I just tell them, guys, we might have a problem, but stay lying down. Don't make any sudden move.
Before I move at all, I'll say what is going on.
Seems like Kena has encountered the shadow that we met just a few hours before, and he's talking to her. And I really like the story about sisters, or when not about the Unchained one, the chain one.
I'll just sit there and listen then. No one say or move.
Yep. Just don't make any sudden move. We don't know what's gonna happen. Just prepare, just in case. Be ready for anything.
Do not think that you can escape this fate. You are already bound. Accept, relinquish, and join us.
I won't let you do any business with us. I pull down my sword. For we have other things to tend to. We will deal with you later. And I'll pull down the window shutters.
So be it.
He stands and turns away. You all find uneasy rest,
Oh,
on high alert, as you all now aware that they know your location and presumably some things about you.
Yikes.
However,
That
for the
is-
remainder of the evening, they do not appear again. And with that,
Siren
we
Witch.
shall leave off.
Nice.
Oh.
We didn't get to do any of Civ 6 today, but that's fine.
We'll get to it in a few
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably gonna take another session.
You guys wanted to go to Leatoh? Now the events at Leatoh are going to play out.
Damn, that was quite an ending.
I know, right? Fuck. Also, I'll be
That
right
was
back. I need
intense.
to go pick up my dinner.
Hey,
Right.
Alright.
also, there was a rather long random encounter in the middle that was unexpected.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Mhm.
Dragon
That's good.
fight.
Good
Damn,
stuff.
that was tense.
Yeah, things are happening in Leatoh.
Oops.
Yeah, you guys wanted to go here, so all the stuff I have prepared for Leatoh is gonna. It's here.
Heck yeah. I like content.
What?
So once we have our army back at the ruins of Gressel, we're going to come here and destroy this place too, right?
Yeah. These are like some cultists. that like worship the chained one because they've been marked. They think it's some kind of blessing. They probably know the secrets of channeling the power of the mark.
Yeah, but if we learn that, we lock ourselves out of the good ending.
Yeah, you're right.
Who knows? Who knows?
And this city is like difficult. This is a difficult city. Like everyone,
Yeah.
there's like, I wonder why. Looks like Kana, but everyone's just hard to deal with. There's all kinds of secret-y stuff going around. It's like hard to even get into this place, and like, oh my god, stressful being here.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Don't worry, don't worry, Nate. I know how to deal with this. So Hamster, what I do now is I wake up, I cast Golden Opportunity at level 9, and I cast Corona on the motherfucker. He turns into ash.
I was thinking about Misty stepping behind him outside the window and putting my blade to his throat and see if that could get him to talk or anything.
Nothing personnel.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Teleport meme.
I call this place Sus Central.
Yeah, this place is definitely sus central. We got Yee's for everything, a little bit of everything here. Some Yee family, some angry guards, the freaking cultists, the dragons outside attacking
Criminals.
the tower. Criminals.
So how far away was he?
He was, I don't know, probably
On the
25,
roof across ours.
yeah, about 25 feet away from the window. I don't know how close you all were to the window, but
So if we were one level higher, we would be the ones laughing as he would be shitting his pants from my bodyguard. But alas, we're not. And I was asleep. That was nice. That was,
The pacing of that seems about right for an episode 1, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like a lot of like questionable things. We did end on a question mark as
A good
Poppy's tarot
introduction.
cards predicted.
mhm.
It was a good introduction.
A few questions raised there in that episode.
Yeah. Crazy when so much like happens, but how do I say that? Like so little happens, but so much is uncovered. I don't know if that makes sense, but like
Perhaps some foreshadowing even.
Yeah. We didn't do very much if you think about it, but so at the same time, so much happened. Strange.
Damn, literal chills.
It's good. That's what I want to hear. Nice resolve as well. Telling him off.
Yeah, that was good.
Also, I'm glad I broke my dice in. I started off with some low rolls but then got even better. I might make these my main dice.
Hell yeah.
Isn't the dice personality the thing? It's like the ones that start low and amp up. Those are pretty good to have.
Yeah.
You can roll out the early ones before the session starts or something like that.
Get them revved up.
Yeah, get it ramped up.
I also used the dice tray too. It's so nice to not have them fall over now.
Yeah. Keeps them contained. Dice behave better when you give them a home.
That makes sense. Glad I got my familiar now. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Sure, we even got to do some scouting today.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I have to fucking question my past self why I put random encounters I did on the list.
And that one, not gonna lie, it was very cool, but kind of scary and intimidating. Maybe
it was
a little.
quite entertaining.
Yeah, maybe when we were a little higher level, we could hit that one up. Have some anti-dragon equipment.
Now, here's the thing. From the description, I suppose that was a brass dragon, which is
The wizard could be bad guy.
It's a metallic dragon. Yeah. It's chaotic
Perhaps.
good. Well, it's supposed to be chaotic good.
I mean, I tend to
know.
follow, like, I tend to fall back on core D&D lore. So, in this world, it would be relatively known that the metallic dragons are, followers of Bahamut.
Yeah, I was going to say, depends on how much Hamsley wishes to piss on our cereal.